Hey everybody. Apparently, like, nobody's streaming, so everybody's here. That's my best guess as to why everybody's here. Nobody's streaming. See, there's Aga. Oh, Gherkin. Are you ever gonna do a hundo again? Because I thought of, like, the best chat message. But I need to put it in your chat. I can't just tell you about it here. Although I am telling you about it here. I'm just, like, letting you... I'm building up hype for a chat message that I'm gonna put in your chat room sometime when you're running a hundo. Okay, so we're picking up here at 651,310. And that looks to be exactly where we left off at the end of yesterday's stream. Okay, so we're perfect. Okay, good. Yeah, because I was afraid. You know, it had been like 2 or 3 days without you doing a hundo. So, and I thought of this really awesome chat message. Um, it's so awesome that I didn't write it down because I just know I'm gonna remember it without even having to write it down. Like, that's how great it is. So get ready. And everybody else, everybody in your chat should get ready for the best chat message ever. Okay, we need to get Cloud a runner. We gotta watch the intro again, because the intro is fucking awesome. Okay, you can hear the intro. Last time you could see it, right? Last time you could see it but not hear it. This time you can hear it and not see it. Is that right? Okay, I can just pretend that it's happening. Look how awesome that intro is. Having capture card issues. Or OBS issues, I guess. At least I'm streaming under Monetary Dragon and not Fiscal Lizard. 120 stream streak, nice. Two cam. Okay, there's PS2 video.
Dina,
Oh,
it's a
fuck.
gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the gas mask bong. I'm gonna have to unplug and plug in the capture card. Just imagine that I'm spinning. Yeah, that was a really, really good spin. So this is probably related to the fact that I actually turned off my computer yesterday because of the electrical storm. Okay, there we go. Okay, just pretend that you watched the intro, okay? Wasn't that an amazing intro? Like, best? Here's a spin. Whoa. Awesome spin. Thank you for the gas mask bong. We're in the swamp now, in Game 3. We're finally moving up in the world. My guess is that we're overleveled and going to be overleveled for a while. We can probably clear the entire swamp. Okay, we've got lizardmen showing up. This is awesome fucking music. This is new music. Thank you for winning the giveaway, Turtle. You know, not everybody can successfully declare themselves to be the winner of the giveaway. You have to type, like, entire letters in chat to do that. Okay, so lizardmen... Oh, okay, lizardmen drop gold. Yeah, we're good to... This is where we farm gold. We can get it from lizardmen. So if we farm gold enough, then we can buy all of the cool stuff that's now available in the shop, in the castle. Like sword +2 and plate mail +1. Okay, we have no map for this area. I might end up having to make a map myself. I'm actually pretty low on books, to the point... So I used to try to make statements. But I'm low enough on books that I can't anymore. Oh yeah. Somewhere the grind for chat chooses game, but the game is always Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I only have like 20 books left, so I don't... It's hard to customize them to specific people anymore. Maybe at some point... Okay, so I think all I'm doing is following the right wall. Probably I'll end up following the right wall and then mapping this, based off of the video. That's... Okay, I'm trying to do too many things at once. Okay, trying to explore a completely new area that you don't have a map for, while talking to chat and stuff, is surprisingly difficult. Yeah, I heard there are dinosaurs here also. That's why I'm trying to be careful. Okay, so this should be back into the dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna follow left wall. There's probably a Midgar Zolom or two, yeah. This game probably inspired the Midgar Zolom. Robber fly. You better not steal my gold. Desert Men, which drop gold. And to die quickly. Okay, there's gonna have to be a way for me to drop swords. Swords are worth almost nothing. They're not worth bringing back to town to sell. Alright, take care. Let me know if you have any questions regarding how the controls work, because a lot of the stuff is just not explained. Like, a lot of times you need to use L1 and L2 to get around in menus. Yeah, I used to live walking distance, so I currently live walking distance from a sort of okay used video game store. I used to live walking distance from an awesome one. Syracuse. I'm gonna have to map this. I don't see a way around mapping this. As you approach this strange tree, your party feels rejuvenated. Are there any hidden dungeons here? I didn't really need the rejuvenation. Okay, all this section is the healing tree. We're going to continue to follow the left wall. So, hold on a second. Are you trying to say, Mainstone, that what Bulbasaur really needs what Bulbasaur really needs is to be encased in plastic alongside Charmander and Squirtle? That's what you're trying to say, right? I agree, and he is. Okay, so we were following the left wall. I think. Yeah, I think, yeah. We're following this wall this direction. So, I have a nephew, and that starter pack is for the actual, to put in front of the actual baby, to see which one the baby goes for. I know it's definitely a Bulbasaur baby. It has to be. Obviously. Because the baby's cute. So it's gonna go for the cute Pokemon. Yeah, nephew and starter child are basically the same, right? Okay, we got another thing. You see the reflection of your fallen comrades. I don't have any fallen comrades. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe that's something that now that I've touched that, maybe, okay. Petal was freaking out. Now that I've touched that, that might trigger some, story plot advancement. Right, Turtle is burping. That's an extremely strange question, Mainstone. I think you know what you're trying to ask, but I don't know what you're trying to ask. Additional context would be really helpful for that question. Yeah, I think you're helping to prove my point. Well, in some cases, main stun, using words would have been helpful. Okay, we've got a new area here. Okay, just to be clear, what originally happened was, how do choose your favorite relative Pokemon edition? No punctuation, no capitalization, and favorite is even spelled like the really British way. Death to the humans! I think they're friendly. Yeah, they're definitely friendly. Look how friendly they are. And there are 12 of them. Oh, I'm out of Bless? Okay, this sucks. I'm gonna load this. Yeah, this is why you should never be awake in the morning, because not only are you having troubles, when I say you, I mean, like, first person. Like, yourself. Like, in this case, it would be me. Not only would I be having troubles, but everybody around, including everybody in chat, is also having trouble. It turns out it's really hard to be awake in the morning. Okay, so like 2 meters away from like this enemy encampment, I just rested for 8 hours. This is totally normal. Death to the humans. So, are they gonna be allies? I think they're gonna be allies. They look so friendly. They all just want to come out and hug us. Now everybody's blessed. Hey, family og. I feel like I'm probably a little bit over-leveled for this fight. Okay, apparently these are all ordinary lizard men. There's no, like, boss lizard man. I don't think they can be happy about their performance so far in this fight. So far, the enemy has hit me 1 time for 4 damage. Okay, that was nice. 1.1 thousand gold. And some swords to sell. Do you have any other stuff? You guys need to have a dungeon, right? Okay, I was expecting to be able to go in these. You find a handful of miniature gold idols encrusted with gems. Okay, so those we'll probably have to take back to, the King's Advisor. Okay, we've got a dinosaur. And it hits for a lot of damage. We're entangling the dino. Dinosaurs dead. Apparently they were right about there being dinosaurs in the swamp. Curse you and your gold-skinned brethren to the north. Hiss. What, just because I murdered everybody? That's all it takes for you to curse me? You find several peculiar artifacts that Marmillion will want to see, and a map of the swamp. Fuck yeah. Okay. It looks like we're gonna be done with the swamp now. I had followed the left wall. Okay. So if we follow the left wall, we'll get out, and we'll have covered everything. This is perfect. Basically, we just completed... Effectively, we just completed the swamp. Although, and we know this is a good place to grind, to get gold. Probably the shops are gonna sell better stuff now, too. Because each lizard man is worth about 100 gold. Good fight. No magic use, so I don't have to rest. 188 gold. Okay, so we're just going to continue to follow the left wall. That will take us through the entire rest of the swamp on the way out. So what I need is some equipment that lets me walk on fire without taking damage. This is an extremely well-designed swamp. Look how swampy it is. How's it going, everybody? Are you enjoying the swamp? Okay, finally. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the swamp. Did you enjoy killing the lizard man? And getting the 92 gold pieces? Okay. I made a map of this based off of the auto map thing from reviewing the VOD yesterday. I made this map. And hopefully this will help us get out of here efficiently. I have no idea if this is going to be repopulated with enemies or not. But we've pretty clearly done everything that there is to do in the swamp. We got the artifacts, we got the message saying to go back to Marmillion. Oh yeah, killing the dinosaur was pretty fucking badass. That was my favorite dinosaur I've killed all day. Okay, the Phobosuchus is back. And it hits hard. Need to keep moving to debate it. Basically, we're stun locking it by forcing it to move back and forth between two tiles. And because combat is real time and works at the speed that you hit the button, I can attack him while he can't attack me. Got him. So there's an entire... If that's a serious statement, Hope DRG, there's an entire genre of dungeon crawler that is done entirely in real time. Look up these games. The two most popular are Dungeon Master and Eye of the Beholder. I think Dungeon Master was the first. I think Dungeon Master was the one that created the genre, and Eye of the Beholder is the most popular D&D game that is set in that genre. But, like, the combat that you just saw there, oh, and a modern version. Modern games in this genre. Are the Legend of Grimrock games. So look up Legend of Grimrock on Steam, and you'll see, like, what that looks like. Yeah, they're an interesting change of pace, though. They're not my favorites, also, but the good ones are worth playing. Like, I've not played Dungeon Master. I have played Eye of the Beholder 1 I played 1, 2, and 3. 3 is basically unplayable. I played, like, the first half of 3. Legend of Grimrock 1 and 2 are both good. If you wanted to play a game in this genre, I would say try Grimrock. Yeah, I hate virtually everything. Okay, so now we've got these as well. Yeah, Yeah, I hate virtually everything in ARPGs these days. Especially if they put Final Fantasy in the title. Okay, so everything seems to have been respawned, including the Troglodyte Chief. They just made a new chief. Did they elect a new chief? Or did they hatch a new chief? This is not going well, actually. We've taken way more damage than I'm getting out of here than we did going in. So the main problem with this is that, so this dungeons being entirely real-time makes it basically impossible for me to do the grind. The FF7 grind at the same time as a dungeon in this game. So probably I should stop pretending to grind in FF7 and just focus on the dungeon. It'll be faster. It'll be more efficient in FF7 if I just completely stop FF7 until I'm out of the dungeon. Could have had Bless on this whole time. Saw me, right? Okay, got him. These enemies don't want to aggro. Are you guys willing to aggro? Go north. You won't move? Really? What if I damage you first? Okay. There's another? Fuck. I might not survive this. Yeah, he loves it too, as you can tell. Just look at him and you can see how much he loves it. We might be safe. I think this section is actually cleared. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna save in slot 4. Okay, FF7 can start again. Made it through. Boy. Okay, I'm resting for like a month. Holy crap, this is a lot of hours rested. So the issue is that my healer can't heal. And he doesn't get unstuck until he's done resting. Holy fuck. How many hours can we rest? I want to calculate this. Once we see, 440 hours. We just rested for 18 days. I'm gonna do that again. But better. Oh, what? Okay, so I need to cast a spell first. Apparently. Oh, I know what I can do. I can rest and then change my spell arrangement. That will allow me to rest. Okay, now we unstuck the guy. Then you say no, and then you rest again. And now you're allowed to use cleric spells to heal your party. We can go back to 2 haste. Okay. We just saved 400 hours. Okay, so now we gotta talk to Marmillion. Be like, yeah, we murdered all the lizard people. They're all dead. Every lizard person is dead. Check out these lizard person artifacts. Now what do we do? Big Beastmen. Okay, we're gonna cast Haste here. See if it works on the full party. See if we can learn anything about how Haste works. Okay, apparently it's a single target. Oh, okay. You target a specific person, but there's area effect. For whatever reason, it didn't hit my thief. Okay, we're gonna use Bless. Okay, everybody's blessed. Good fight. Haste is really good. Haste gives you 2 turns per round instead of 1. And apparently we can cast 2 spells per round that way as well. This really does sound like 16-bit Doom music. Okay, I got a bow. That's actually going to be useful. Yeah, that'll actually be useful as a ranged weapon for Finder, for my thief. Actually, let's equip it now. So another thing, I looked up... weapon damages from the original Dungeons & Dragons that this is modeled after, and swords do 1d8 damage, and hand axes do 1d6. Spears do 1d6. So probably I should have... So my guess is that spears have a longer range. Yeah, the only way to do more than 1d8 is to use a two-handed weapon. Pole arms, two-handed axe, two-handed battle axes, and two-handed swords do 1d10. So we're gonna replace the fighter's hand axe with a +1 hand axe with a +1 sword, and I'll keep the spear available for ranged. I think by default we're gonna be using +1 sword for him. For now, until I get +2 swords. Okay, so there are allegedly elves to the northeast. There's more stuff in the fire area. And... So you see the cave in the very northeast corner? I suspect that's where we're going next. Alright, let's talk to Marmillion. Found some more magical artifacts. Also, I need some drugs. The artifacts were created recently. I can't explain this, and I may be going crazy, but I would swear that we have been sent back in time. I know you think me mad, but it is the Duke who is mad. He threw me in irons, then released me. Both actions were without warning or explanation. I have been burning incense to keep my senses. Smart thinking. Very smart thinking. I'm certain the sun or the earth is distorting our minds. You must bring me more clues. They are the key to our survival. Okay, so I just gotta find more clues. Hey, King. I am losing my patience with you bumbling fools. Remember, the king is a patient man. I send you for help, and again you tell me of more enemies. In case you haven't noticed, we have plenty of foes, but we lack our friends. Spies are everywhere. I have not slept for days. My guards are with me wherever I go. You must bring help soon. I need help. Alright, everybody, King needs help. How dare you return without aid? The bottles are drunk, but the snacks have not been fed yet. Right, let's eat the snacks. Okay, the stuff has been upgraded. +2 leather armor exists. Okay, so I'm glad that I skipped this tier. So we skipped, +1 leather, basically saving us 2,000 gold. So we can go directly to +2 leather. I think the prices may have gone up. Yeah, I think things cost more. +1 leather is... Okay, so +1 plate mail is 15,000. I saved just when I came back. Prices may have already gone up. I'm gonna check the prices before talking to the king. Hey, Tyrith. Yeah, the prices already went up. So, it turns out I was the one who got jebaited. You again? Whatever you want, it's gonna cost you. Don't waste my time just looking either. Yeah. The people in town are mad at us for not having saved them yet. So apparently I should have gotten my +1 plate mail earlier. You again? Whatever you want, it's gonna cost you. Okay, so this, we definitely... Okay, this is worth it. +3 spear. +2 warhammer. Okay, so we definitely need this stuff. We're probably gonna have to grind for gold. Yeah, I think he's even buying the swords for less money. I think he used to pay 7, and now he's only paying 5. Okay, the most obvious things I need are +2 warhammer. Yeah, and swords cost more than axes as well. Further suggesting that they're worth more. That they're better. Do more damage, etc. Okay. I can't afford everything. Going from +0 to +1, or no, to +2 for Warhammer is going to be worth it, probably. Going from +1 to +3 on Spear, going to be worth it. +2 Dagger for short range for the Mage is probably good as well. But only in dungeons. Okay, hopefully the magic shop has more spells. If I could buy Fireball, that would be fantastic. We have Web and Protection from Missiles. Okay, so I'll talk to the people. And then we're going to explore the very northeast corner. On this file, I haven't talked to Marmillion yet. These artifacts were created recently. King has gone insane, and he's been toking. Marmillion has been toking. So everybody hates me. Probably because I'm too good at grinding. More enemies. We need friends, not enemies. Are you sure you haven't seen my cat? Happy birthday. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. We should have sent a blind man for aid. Okay, I think people are going insane. Starting to think that not looking good. I've taken a vow of deafness. Don't talk to me. Yeah, that's good. That's an ageless RPG line. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. This is another thing that's in the game. I'm not paranoid. They're just out to get me. Okay, at this rate, I'm happy that the shopkeepers are still selling anything. Have you always been tall, or if I shrunk? Are you sure you haven't seen my cat? More enemies. We need friends, not enemies. He's one of the sane people. The bottles are drunk, but the snacks have not been fed yet. They're going to take me away, oh my. Okay. We're doing some weapon upgrading. Want +2 Warhammer, +3 Spear, +1 Sling. Yeah, I've decided to keep it for now. I'll do at least one more stream with it. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to make it all the way through. Because I suspect that dungeons are going to keep getting bigger and bigger, and more involved. But for now, I'm going to keep it up. I decided I'm okay with grind efficiency going down a bit, and when I'm in a dungeon, just stop playing FF7. If the dungeons are small enough, then just no longer playing FF7 while in a dungeon and putting my full attention on warriors, is probably okay. Oh, he can use spears. I didn't realize he could. Yeah, it's +3 to hit and +3 to damage. And there are certain, there are some enemies, usually undead enemies, higher leveled, more powerful undead enemies, that can only be damaged with magic weapons. Yeah. Although the +1 to damage is a buff as well. That's like, every individual unit of any of these numbers is huge in original Dungeons & Dragons. +1 to damage, or the difference between +1 and +2, is still, like, you will feel it. You will notice it when it happens. Okay, so I appear to be breeding +1 spears. Maybe I'm picking them up without realizing. Okay, we're at 7736. KRD. I'll stay with this for now, probably. I can bring swords to +2. I should get a better dagger. I'm gonna get a dagger +2, that was cheap. This is for dungeon combat with mage. Yeah, this is cheap enough. Okay, plate mail is cheap. Like, there's no reason to not have plate. I can get +2 leather. This is for thief. +1 shields. Those are cheap. Yeah, there's no reason to not get plate mail. I'm not going to buy... And I think it's an upgrade from what I have now. I think I just have chain, yeah. So we have chain. We are wearing plate. Our AC is 1. Elric's AC is 3. I'm going to transfer the plate. To make sure that Kelric can wear it. Okay, Kelric's AC is now 1. And Finder's, or Chain's is 3. Finder is not going to be able to wear it, I believe. His AC is currently 5. And it's still 5. Okay. So... my fighter and my cleric are both going to have non-magical plate mail for now. I'll probably get the +2 leather for my thief. And then we consider the shield situation. Okay, they're both armor class 1. And sell our chainmail. And we'll probably get +1 shields. Okay, so I can afford to get this and 2 +1 shields, no problem. And still kind of have some money left over, so that I'll be able to buy a spell soon if I want to buy a spell. Like, probably Web, although Entangle is also good. So his AC is 5 right now. Now it's 3. That makes sense. So I've noticed so far, there's been no reason to have a... there's been no reason at all to have a thief instead of, like, another fighter, or instead of, like, you know, another, like, melee class. Like a dwarf or something. Unless there ends up being some reason why you need, or, like, something that you can only do with a thief later, then the correct setup for this game is probably fighter, cleric, elf, or fighter, cleric, elf, something like that. But so far, my thief has just been a worse version of my fighter. Are you hyped for AC 0? So I think we're gonna skip +1 plate mail entirely. Since +0 plate mail, the difference in price between +0 and +1, that extra 1. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, now we're AC 0. It's a +1 shield. Well, our armor class isn't negative yet. Just wait until our armor class gets negative. Okay, so we have about 2,000 gold remaining. So if I wanted, I could buy a mage spell. I could buy Web. You're gonna take me away, oh my. Okay, let's see if the caravan goes to any new places. The caravan people are gonna go insane, too. Azcan Caves. That's gonna be the very... Yeah, I'm not gonna pay that. Caravan is the biggest scam. I think Azcan Caves, that's the very northeastern corner of the map. Basically, they told me to go away when I went there last time. But maybe they'll tell me something different this time. Good luck hitting me. I'm gonna try this without Bless, just to see how it goes. Try this without magic. But as soon as I get hit, then you may as well use magic. Because we're gonna be resting after after combat anyway. But whatever is in the Azcan Caves, we'll probably be able to clear without doing any more level grinding in Warriors of the Eternal Sun. And then probably after Azcan Caves, then I'll probably kill the Fire Giant a bit more. Yeah, you could even say that the music in this game is ageless. The music in this RPG is ageless. You could certainly say that depending on what you know, if you happen to have that as your username. So did Kelric not... Well, I see what you did in your username. 21 damage with a magic missile. Nice. Okay. So I wasn't memorizing Cure Light Wounds there. That was awkward. Okay, I feel like the encounter rate has gone way up. That's fine, as long as I'm fighting enemies that drop gold. Hey, Puffin. Getting all puffed up? I'm trying something really ill-advised today. I'm actually drinking, like, orange soda instead of Mountain Lightning. Don't worry, it's still the Walmart brand. But it fits in cups all the same. It interacts with ice just the same. Like, ice still cools it down, just like it's Mountain Lightning.
I'm at level 47.
Good morning, MD.
Welcome to level 47, TRJ. Thank you again for the continuation, Mog. If you're around, Mog. Mog's always around, so I can just say hi, Mog. Get you a spin for continuing to remain at level 47. Wow, what a fucking badass spin. When Bulba Slippers were yesterday, you missed them. Highland Cow Slippers were yesterday, also. You probably missed those, too. Okay, 192 gold. That's good. They were on near the beginning of the stream. And then they got abandoned. Hey, Slime. Does anybody ever say to you, bruh? Okay, let's see what we can... I feel the encounter rate has definitely gone up. Okay, everybody's hasted. Now we win. Haste is OP. Haste might be better than Fireball. Somebody leveled. Who leveled? Apparently it was Fighter. Oh, or Mage. One of those. Probably Mage. And Alric and Finder are both one kill of a fire giant away from the next level. So I'll probably get them their levels. Okay, I can now cast level 4 spells. If I find a level 4 spell, I can cast it. Yes! Okay, we can do 3 casts of level 1. Three magic missiles per fight now. Okay, now we're strong. Everybody hyped to fight the fire giant. First we have to skin a boar. Oh, Dimensive. Okay, let me check USPS tracking. You just reminded me of something by your very existence. Latest update. Your item was delivered in or at the mailbox at 10:47 a.m. Dude, it's been exactly 1 hour. I have to go get this. Stay hyped, everybody. Pretend you haven't seen anything yet. Oh my god, this is so hyped that my hat flew off. Alright. So everybody hype should get hyped AF. Any guesses? Any guesses what this is? It's better to guess if you're not demensive. What is it? What is it not? Is it a PS2? Or is it even better than a PS2? We got it. We're gonna do the slow reveal. Van Damme. Yeah. Did you know that he was in Time Cop? I bet you had no idea. But yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme is in Time Cop. One hour, 39 minutes. Yeah, of course I got it on VHS. What format are you gonna watch this on? Obviously, it has to be VHS. Turn back the clock. And your history. Clever and original. Time Cop is a thinking man's action movie. That was by People magazine. Associated Press says, a pumped-up adventure packed with white-knuckle thrills and a futuristic plot. The special effects will leave you breathless. A terrific script and a terrific cast. Okay, in the year 2004, that's the future, by the way. 2004 is the future. In the year 2004, time travel is not only a reality, it's an opportunity for criminals of the future to alter the past for profit and power. International superstar Jean-Claude Van Damme stars in this sci-fi action thriller as embittered time cop Max Walker, toughest member of the elite Time Enforcement Commission, which was created to enforce one simple rule: no one goes back. But Walker may have met his match in the person of Senator McComb, a corrupt, ruthless politician who's determined to reinvent history, get rich, and buy his way into the White House. Walker's relentless pursuit leads him to the year 1994. That's the past, by the way. Not the future anymore. 2004 was the future, 1994 is the past. Where he is confronted by an even more powerful force, his own interrupted past with beautiful wife Melissa. Can Walker resist the impulse to change his own future and still battle an evil that threatens to rip apart the very fabric of time himself? And there he is doing the splits in his kitchen. That's the best place to do the splits. When was the last time I used my VHS player? About a year ago. I have one, though. I have used it within the last couple years. It's over there. See, I'm like pointing at it right now. It does exist. Yeah. I showed FF8 footage from it. FF8 footage that was recorded on VHS because That was the state of the art with regards to video capture of video games at the time of the recording. Yeah, so we have Time Cop. So, you see this super secret special surprise? Just so you know, the super secret special surprise may or may not be Time Cop. But definitely Time Cop is in the ballpark for what is the super secret special surprise. But yeah, I'm thinking probably Time Cop will be... Time Cop might be like a celebration for when the grind is done. I have something else in mind, though, for the super secret special surprise, which... Right now, if I say something that I have an idea, whatever thing, that's better than Time Cop, you'll be like, no way. Nope. But it is better than Time Cop. I don't want to tell you what it is, because that will ruin the surprise, but it is better than Time Cop. And we'll do that when the money bar thing fills up. So I need to get a kill for Cleric and for Thief. Okay, that one was for Fighter. Okay, I think Thief just got that level. Yeah. Gotta keep this up until Kelric gains a level. Until Kelric gets a kill, which gives him a level. Nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was able to read the entire question there. I wonder if this is what the Switch version of Baldur's Gate 3 will look like. Yes. It's just going to be a little bit pixelated if you connect it to a television. Okay, we can cast 3 Cure Light Wounds now. Okay. I think our job now is to go kick some ass. Let's progress the story a bit. Huge Beastman. Drop huge amounts of gold, please.
I am the goddess of empathy. Cast off your inhibitions and embrace love, truth, joy.
Oh my god.
Discard your facades and reveal your true being to me.
Turtle 5015 summoned the goddess of empathy with $69.69. It's an added star to it. Let's see what it is.
Yeah, oh my god. I'm gonna have to buy the other thing, like, sooner than I anticipated. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you for the additional 69s that are now displayed in the upper right corner. That definitely deserves a spin. Yeah, discard your wallet. Discard your charisma. Embrace strength. Dex. Con. You can also discard your int. Who needs int? Thank you, Turtle. I'm gonna do a rare clockwise spin. A rare spin has occurred. So, any movie that's going to be played, you know, that's going to be streamed is going to be in a private Discord watch party thing. So if you're like, if you want to watch the Time Cop thing when it happens, it's going to be in Discord. For various legal reasons, I can't just put a movie on stream, even if we talk or make fun of it during it, you know. I don't have the... I can't get away with MST3K'ing. Especially not a movie like Time Cop.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Funny you mentioned that, Rainover, because this morning, as I was setting up, so like 5 minutes before the grind started, within that time when 5 minutes before I went live, the the laptop woke up on its own. But aside from that, it had been at least a couple weeks without the grind PC waking up unexpectedly. I had at the time this. So this is my wireless keyboard that you can see, you know, works and stuff. This was on at the time, and I suspect that this being on might be something that increases the chance. Usually when it wakes up, I was at least in the area and, like, you know, doing stuff, and then maybe I could imagine that something got bumped. But in general, it's been relatively well behaved. It's been way better behaved the last month than it was the previous month. The first few weeks were the least well behaved. I think the greatest risk to the grind right now is me accidentally not putting the computer to sleep at the end of a session. Like, if I do anything other than sleep, then the run's dead. So I can't get too tired myself, because I need to... Also, this is a reason why I'm using a wired connected mouse. To, like, make sure that the mouse inputs from me are as stable as possible. As non-random as possible. I understand the advantage, the theoretical advantage to using a wireless mouse because you can turn the mouse off. There are advantages and disadvantages. But... So, we're over a quarter of the way in. We just need to do what we've done so far 3 more times, and then we're done. Then we win. Then we can beat the game. My main concern now is that I might run out of games. I might run out of games to play. Or I might have too many games. So I need to stop buying more games to play during the grind. Well... Have you seen the list, Hope? I think you're reacting like I just said that I'm never going to play another video game again, ever. Oh, yeah, the problem with Barrett is that he's going to join at level 98. So it's not going to take long to get him to level 99. The only one that's actually if I were to do that, the only one that's actually going to take time would be Yuffie. Are you back in the early 2000s? Have you seen the movie Time Cop? This is a relic from the future. Time Cop on VHS, baby. Yeah. We are in the early 2000s. Technically, okay. When was this released? Does this have a date on it? 1995. No, we're not in the early 2000s. We're in the mid-90s, baby. This is what Van Damme looked like in 1995. Almost exactly the same as he does today. So FF7's from 97, Time Cop is from 95, and I think Warriors of the Eternal Sun is from 1995 or 1996. So everything is, like, all in the same era here. And that'll help show... So this and this were released within 1 or 2 years of each other. And that will help, drive home the point of how massive of a graphical upgrade FF7 was compared to everything else. Okay, so we need to go quite a ways east still. You remember you had stopped gaming in that era because you discovered girls and stuff. You saw FF7 on a commercial and was blown away. And you bought an... Yeah, perfect. That is a success story. That is a success in dating story. Okay, before I don't think I was... Okay, I remember. We were allowed in. Nice, no damage. We were allowed in. Okay. You pivot the wall using the combination you noticed in the caves. Okay, now we have a new dungeon. Before we couldn't go through this. But apparently, like, apparently my party learned something, during the, like, my party must have learned something, in the swamps. So we can get through that wall now. So this is new territory. There's a good chance that I'm not going to be able to play any FF7 during this. Okay, that was a good fight. So So FF7 grind efficiency is going to go way down for a while. Way down to, like, almost none. Okay, we've got a center island here. I'll keep clearing to the north. Minotaur Lieutenant. Doesn't seem like the Minotaurs are friendly. Okay, Beef Fireball. Magic Missile Web, Dispel Magic. +1 Leather. Heal Pot. Okay, that was here. Okay, Web is good. I already have +2 Leather, I think. Got him. That was Minotaur Chief. Cure serious wounds. Cure light wounds. You find diamonds and gold on the remains of a cleric. Cure light wounds. Bless. Okay, so those are cleric scrolls. Still have some space. That also may have gotten us money. That should have gotten us money. We were told diamond and golds. Cleared. Basically follow the right wall now. Owl bear? Cave bear. Got him. Okay, 2 passages here. You moving? Are you aggroed? Look like it. Fuel pot. I've got too much stuff. There's got to be a way to discard. You shouldn't be forced to do a dungeon twice. Okay, +1 leather. You shouldn't be forced to do a dungeon twice. Okay, so if I'm going to discard anything, it should be the staff. So web I need to keep for sure. The others I'm not certain about. I guess I'm gonna cast Bless. Okay, so the fact that I have Bless memorized might... So when I cast Bless next time, I suspect that it's going to use my memorized spell slot instead of my scroll. That way I don't waste my scroll, but the entire purpose of casting Bless is to make the scroll go away. Because there apparently is no way to drop anything. Okay, I'm gonna Google, can you drop anything in Warriors of the Eternal Sun? Options should enable me to drop items. Okay, it's not in transfer, it's in options. Okay. Okay, so I want to go to a defined location to see if we can, like this corner right here. Ideally, I could pick the item up again. Okay, yeah, it's there. Okay, so we can store things on the floor. Good. I bless. Rolls. We know we can kill these. I'm gonna complete the other. Oh, fuck. Gold Chief snuck up on me. Got him. There are enemies directly ahead as well. Okay. These guys are able to do serious damage. Good thing we have a fuckload of healing potions. Okay, so this ants area is cleared. Now we have a troll area. Literally. Okay, this is Battle of the Wards. Ring of Protection +1. That's my guess. Okay, so I'm going to use healing potions just to get them out of my inventory, basically. The trolls guarded a pile of gold and magic items. Kane picked up the Ring of Regeneration. And Cure Light Wounds. Okay, we're wearing the Ring of Regeneration. Elric picked up Protection from Evil 10-foot. How did you have space, Kelric? Okay, we're gonna drop the staff now that we know how to. Fireball! Fuck yes! Ring of Regeneration and Fireball. Okay, we win. We need to leave the dungeon before we can rest to learn Fireball, to scribe Fireball into our notebook. Okay, so Chain just went from 53 to 54 hit points. I can probably just stand still and do nothing and get to 61. Let's just grind in FF7 for a bit. Yeah. We can just stand still. And as long as no enemies are aggroed on us, we can pass this ring around. We're absolutely gonna cheese the shit out of this Ring of Regeneration. Yeah, we got it. Ring of standing still for very long periods of time. What the game devs who made this didn't know was that I was also going to be playing Final Fantasy VII. So I can stay here forever. So, Ixiash, were you here when I rested for 440 hours? That was near the beginning of the stream. Yeah. I ended up resting for 440 hours. The reason why, I couldn't have my cleric got paralyzed by a carrion crawler, and so he couldn't cast Cure Light Wounds to speed up the healing process because he was stuck. And I had selected rest until party is fully healed. But since you only get unstuck at the end of a resting cycle, not like after the first 8 hours, but only at the end of the entire process, all of that healing to full health was done. Yeah, just take it. Exactly. We're just gonna sleep for a month here. Because our cleric is stuck. Yeah, there's only really a timer if you have a real-life DM. Some games will have timers, of course, for some things. But in general, video games don't care. And then DMs just want to keep you from... Typically, DMs just want to keep you from abusing... abusing resting in between every fight. Yeah, apparently they got really hyped. That's the simplest explanation. They got really hyped and then they crashed. We also got Fireball here. I can't cast yet. My mage is now capable, is high enough level to be able to cast level 4 magic. So, don't tell me anything about this, but I've heard that there are timers in the Persona games as well, or at least in Persona 5, which is going to be the first one that I play. We're going to explore the other side of this. Now that we have the Ring of Patience, we're certainly going to be able to clear this dungeon. So, you may have noticed, Ixiash, that Persona 5 is on the list for later on in the grind. That'll be my first Persona. I'll be playing the original release of it, not the P5 Golden or whatever. And I'll probably do it on maximum difficulty. But that'll be a while in the future. Why not Royale? A few reasons. So okay. Both of them were at the video game store. Royal cost more. I talked to the people there who have, like, played them, and they said that there's just, like, more stuff. Like, the ending content is, like, handled differently somehow. And there's... Like, I didn't get a hands-down positive, like, Royal is better kind of thing. Also, just in general, philosophically, I feel like if a game was good enough for the developers to release, if the developers thought that the game was good enough to release, then the game is good enough to play, or at least should be good enough to play. So I don't see any sort of inherent disadvantage to playing the original release of a game. Like, that is the original experience. In a sense, it's the most correct experience. For some games, like FF7, its original release is dramatically better than anything that's come after it. I heard that Royal is way longer, or like a sizable chunk longer, and I didn't know if I wanted to commit to that. Since then, though, I've done more reading, and the games are actually a bit different from what I understand. Like, the way that the difficulty systems are handled is different. To the point where if you really liked them, then you should play both of them. Like, if you're really into Persona... Okay, we're getting massacred here. We got jump scared by owlbears. Like, if you've played Royal but not the original, then you should probably play the original, if you really, really liked Royal. Yeah, the rebalancing, from what I've read about the rebalancing, the rebalancing makes it so that it's a different game. And usually, rebalancing is bad. Most of the time that a developer rebalances their game, that's their way of saying that they made it easier. And usually, making a game easier is bad. Now, I don't know if that's the case here. Maybe they made it harder, which probably would be good. But most of the time, rebalancing is code for, we made it easy. Sort of like when the Dragon Warrior games got released on Game Boy, and then suddenly a slime, instead of giving 1 experience, it was giving 2 experience. And instead of giving 2 gold, it was giving 3 gold. It's like, what the fuck? You just pumped up the battle rewards. This isn't Dragon Warrior anymore. This is a game that looks cosmetically similar to Dragon Warrior. In general, that's how I feel about quote-unquote rebalancing. Oh yeah, releasing your game twice. So just think, imagine that you made a video game, but instead of just selling it, you can sell it twice. That's good for sales. So how many times has The Last of Us been sold now? There was The Last of Us for PS3, Last of Us Remastered, PS4, and then there's Last of Us Part 1 for PS5 and PC. The Last of Us Part 1 has been released 3 times, at least, that I know of. Last of Us 2, I think, has been released twice, for PS4 and then PS5. I think the king of re-releases is Skyrim, though, right? Hasn't Skyrim had, like, 69 different releases? Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Jackal. I hope you're enjoying the grind. The regeneration grind. Suddenly, out of nowhere, so I was afraid that this was going to be a bad game for the grind, the FF7 grind, but out of nowhere, with the Ring of Regeneration, it just became awesome. Now we can regenerate, while Cloud generates experience points. And I have no problem at all doing this every fight. Doing this at the end of every dungeon fight, for the rest of the game. No hesitation whatsoever. It just means better grind efficiency. How's it going, everybody? Are you enjoying the Ring of Regeneration? Okay, let's go. Let's explore some more dungeons. Good thing my characters don't need food. Okay, that's a hidden door. We found a secret hidden door. No, this isn't wizardry. You can die in your sleep at wizardry. You can go to the inn, fall asleep, and then not wake up. That game is serious about having a lifespan. Very good that there's an auto map, especially considering that dungeons are in real time here. Got projectile. Yeah. Stand in the way of my projectiles. I dare you. Now we know what it sounds like to shoot an arrow. Okay, we took damage. Time to heal. That's probably another hidden door over on the right there. Oh, I need some drugs. I'm gonna heal while getting drugs. Okay, so once this is done, I'm gonna be switching from orange soda to mountain lightning. Okay, I was just looking at the camera. You can tell it's orange soda. No, it's okay. I arranged this so that the time cop was looking the other direction. So Van Damme didn't see me. We're fine. LFG. Probably a door. Yep. Hidden door. And here. What's sizzling? Did you just get here? Did you not know? We got it. We got it. This is it. Time Cop on VHS. Well, now you know. Time Cop. We have it. What else is there to say? So that's the news. We have Time Cop on VHS now. Probably the newsiest. You have it on Blu-ray? Why would you do that? Dude, if you're not getting it on VHS, it should be on Laserdisc. Those are the only options. Those are the only acceptable ways to view media as awesome as Time Cop. You got one. Got another. I guess you could make an argument for Betamax. You have Double Dragon on Laserdisc? Fuck yeah. How much is that worth?
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, Leadhead.
Music classic.
Thank you for the classic sip. Thank you for the spin. Thank you for 2 months of spinning. Well, if your movie gets good enough, if your beat-em-up becomes good enough, it becomes a movie. So, the same thing happened to Street Fighter. Do you remember Street Fighter the movie? That also had Jean-Claude Van Damme, I think as Guile. Dude, I'm gonna have to get that on VHS also. That one is not the special surprise. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna add that to the list of VHS things that I need to obtain. Yes, it's the basics for the classic fighter, Street Fighter. The movie, the game. That should become a comic book. That way it can be Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the comic book. And then the comic book can have a soundtrack. You have Street Fighter on Blu-ray. Okay, Family Og, I'm starting to believe you when you describe yourself as the Family Og. Your username is not an exaggeration. Got it. We really don't want to get poisoned. So actually, related to that, Gherkin, what this stream, what the grind stream probably needs is a sound alert from NBA Jam. Is it the shoes? And the reason why is because we have a shoe cam, you know? You get it? You get the relationship between is it the shoes and the shoe cam and the stream? Like, let's say that Cloud reaches level 65. Is it the shoes? Probably the shoes. He's on fire. Can't buy a bucket. Rejected. Boom, shakalaka. That was probably the original inspiration for the announcer for Unreal Tournament that says, like, double kill and headshot. Like, basically, that's just a washed-up, cheapened-down version of the announcer from NBA Jam. Got him. So given how unusually profitable the stream has been lately, I could probably justify the purchase of a Stream Deck. You know, one of those, like, panels with a bunch of buttons, and then you can, like, program all of the buttons, so one of the buttons can be, like, a sound alert for, is it the shoes? And then I would end up using that in the eventual, Crisis Core FF7 100% playthrough. And when I say Crisis Core, obviously I mean a 100% playthrough, or 100% speedrun of actual FF7. But at the beginning of every battle, I play the sound alert for, how does it start? It ends with, activating combat mode at the start of every fight, and conflict resolved at the end of every fight. That would be a really good meme run. And then the run is lost if I ever fail to do either of those. But I need a Steam Deck first. Stream Deck. With an R. I could even... Since that wouldn't be a very competitive
I'll try
thing...
spinning. That's a good trick.
I heard this has evolved into a monster dragon hype stream. Some wild ride we shouldn't miss, so here's a spin for everyone. Have a pleasant day, everyone. Monitor for angry, monitor for poggers.
Thank you, Arc Sapphire. Thank you for the 25 months. Currently on a month streak? Holy shit. An entire month? You've been streaking. Thank you for streaking. Let's get you a spin. So, Ark. Have you heard the news yet? Did you hear about the Time Clock VHS purchase? Now you did. This is simultaneously... Look how hyped he is. But also look at how chilled he is. Yeah, there he is. Looking all hyped and chilled. Yeah, he's discarding all of his facades. Each and every facade. No facades remaining. Okay, there's a Sabretooth. Okay, that's the way out. Apparently. So we're going to be able... As soon as we exit the dungeon, we're going to be able to learn Fireball and Web. And maybe some other stuff, too. Okay, this dungeon is fully cleared. We have the Ring of Patience, we got Fireball, we got Web. And we got a bunch of healing potions. We left behind a Bless, a Scroll, and a Ordinary Staff. Do not have a map of this area yet. Let's get one. Okay, to the east is back into the dungeon. Okay. Rest. Cater Scribe's Protection from Evil, and Fireball, and Dispel Magic, and Web. One haste, one fireball. For now. Dual wielding? I'm not dual wielding. I just have the second thing equipped. Or the second thing readied, so I can use the B button. I think dual wielding is actually impossible in this game. You can have two things readied at once. I have two different weapons readied at the same time. So, I can either choose to fight with my... If I use the A button, that's the button for my left hand, then I would fight with my sword. If I use the B button, then I would fight with my spear. Either way, I'm equipped with a shield, and I get the armor class benefit from having the shield. So it looks like I'm dual wielding, but I'm not. Okay, I want these people to drop a lot of gold. 140. Okay, we're obviously gonna head west. And by west, I mean south, I guess, apparently. Find where the walls are here. It's good that we took some damage. So now we can test Ring of Regeneration on world map. Our gold got 86'd. Okay, we regenerate out here too. probably antagonizing me for a while. You fly back to the US soon. So, are you still going to be asking if things are crack-a-lackling? Oh, so you've come back to the United States to marry Final Fantasy VII. Interesting. Yeah, it's simultaneously hyped and chilled. That's how you know it's good. I thought it was later than that. I don't think it's 92. I think it's like 94 or 95. I could be wrong. Okay, 92 for both. Okay, so us not having a map here is apparently going to be an actual concern. No, you can't save in a dungeon. So the entire, like, dungeon that I spent a long time in, that entire time I was not able to save. But you can save anywhere on the overworld map, and you can't save during battle. But when not in combat on the world map, then you can save anywhere. Whenever. Okay, so enemies here are coming pretty fast, and they drop a fair amount of gold. Hey, corn-fed. So basically, we're just gonna get lost. That's the plan. That's the expectation. Going directly west now. This is substantially more difficult to navigate without a map than the swamps before. So let's see if I can make it home. It looks like there's a landmark up here. City of the Ancients so you wouldn't have neighbors, Costa del Sol. My first thought... Okay, got a landmark. Watermark, technically. My first thought was Cosmo Canyon. And I think people wouldn't talk to me because they would be busy listening to the music. That would be good. Made an AI today that you'd love, I suppose. It turns clickbait titles from news sites into titles that immediately give the answer to that clickbait. So whenever there's the quick clickbait title that's in the form of a question, all it would need to do is add no to the end of the question. Like, is Johnny Depp secretly a lizard person? No. That's the updated title, when the original title was, is Johnny Depp secretly a lizard person? Oh, hey, Midland, the Mercedes. This looks a lot like the Midlands, right? This... Have you heard of the grind document, Mercedes? I suspect that you've never heard of the grind document. Okay. Are you capable of interacting with data? Okay. Well, You're gonna suffer with not being able to figure out the answer to that question. Okay, this looks like a landmark. This looks like landmark AF. Save here. We could even rest. I have no idea how to get here. From where we started. But this definitely looks like a place where we need to go. And if we can find a map inside here, then the rest of the area can be cleared very easily. Anybody remember that ultra-annoying phrase from 1999 to 2001 when people would say booyah all the time? Especially on Espen? I remember when they put booyah in a Final Fantasy game. And it actually was correct, mathematically, to use that move. And alternate between Punch Rush and Booyah. Yeah. Have you heard of Final Fantasy VIII? I hate to break it to you, but there was another game, that released in between Final Fantasy VII and oh, fuck. Between Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy IX. Okay, so this is kinda looking like a boss battle. I'm gonna web first. Okay, fuck it. Things are getting real. This is our first test cast of Fireball. Turns out it does a lot of damage. So is there anybody up there? Okay. Let's just come down here. Quite not on the stairs. Yeah, I could really go for a map here. Because this place is seriously devoid of landmarks. Hey, Schmucker. The music is really fucking badass, though, as usual. Oh yeah, I must have been listening to the song Police Truck while getting prepared to stream. Your turn to drive. I'll bring the beer. It's the late, late shift. The one to fear. And ride. Ride how we ride. $588 gold pieces. And they dropped stuff. Nice. Okay, we're gonna save again. This is probably a dungeon. The temple thing is probably a dungeon. If you can't enter this, I'll be really disappointed. Okay, good. Okay, so... Okay, you can see that that's a door. It just looks weird. The doors look like walls, but they are doors. And they're marked as doors on the map. Continual light. Nice. Continual niceness. It changed? Well, it's probably different then. Oh, okay, we just got trapped. Finder found a trap. Trap cannot be disarmed. Ceiling drops and rises back into place. Okay, so it hits me each time. This is a renewable trap. Okay, so the correct thing to do is to pass around my ring. We're gonna do that here, just to practice. Okay, we're gonna keyboard. Okay, so I'm gonna get Mountain Lightning after we shift this to the next person. Okay. So if an enemy shows up, I'll be in trouble. But otherwise, I'm regenerating Kelric now. Okay, now we've got to shift it to Finder. So on keyboard, you can actually do right-left grinding. This is an advanced technique. So this is actually my first caffeine for the day, which is amazing because it's almost 2 p.m. Overmaxed. Okay, 4 more hit points. Then the ring goes back to Kelric. Or not Kelric, Kane. You have Dancing Cloud. The nice thing about this soundtrack is I don't have to say anything. Soundtrack can, like, take care of, like, all of the stream commentary for me. It's just that good. Here we go. Doors. 3 doors. Doors are really not obvious at all in the first-person thing. The trap cannot be disarmed. Why not? Why did I even make a thief? Apparently thieves are extremely useless. Like, so far I've only gotten trap warnings, but then I'm told that I can't disarm it. And my thief is level 8. This has to be an over-leveled thief. There's no way that this thief is not extremely over-leveled. I should be able to disarm traps. Okay, that probably reset my map. Yeah, it fully reset the map. Okay, so you can go around the trap by going this direction. The tile 1 forward from here is also a trap. Okay, I'm on the outside. Second floor, let's start out east. Basically need the map to see where the doors are. This dungeon. Okay, 3 doors. Probably I should be... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so at least the traps don't do much damage. Okay, so this path, The pit with sharpened stakes in the bottom. This is not a regenerating trap, at least. And if it only does 1 damage, then basically it's just an annoyance. Finder found a trap. The trap is disarmed. Okay. My thief finally did something. Good job, Finder. What I've learned is that thieves are useless in this game. And you should take, like, a dwarf or another fighter or an elf instead. No. I wanna... I read the instruction manual, and that's all the information I get. And when I was trying to figure out how to drop an item before, I also got that information from the instruction manual. Thankfully, the instruction manual does tell you how to drop items. It's under options for some reason. Option, drop an item. But I got that from the instruction manual as well. The only other resource that I'm using is I've looked up some of the original Dungeons & Dragons Player's Manual stuff. I've looked up the game that this game was based off of to see how certain mechanics worked in original D&D. Okay, so probably what we need to do is trigger all of these traps and take all the damage, and then just pass around the Ring of Regeneration for a while. Okay, so that's a secret. Found the way through. There's a secret door. So I'm gonna trigger the rest of these traps. Trap cannot be disarmed. Spears jab me from holes in the walls. But they only do 1 damage, so we're fine. Dust does 1 damage. Large stone does 2 damage. Spears jab me for 1 damage. Okay, and now we're just going to heal. And in the future, we know where to go. Oh, actually, this is a good time to make a map. But no, I think we're probably not healing while the map is up. Okay, so are there any other movies? No, I shouldn't. I need to end this conversation. But I need to make a list. Street Fighter the movie. Something to get on VHS. Yeah. Well, it would be easy if they could be playing FF7 while they were waiting to heal, like I am. So, are you guys familiar? You guys have heard of Angry Video Game Nerd, right? Have you seen the episode on SimCity? So, in SimCity, you spend a lot of time just waiting like, for, like, the month to end or whatever, so that you can get more money, so that you can, like, spend more stuff and, like, advance your whatever. Yeah. And so, he's like, yeah, so this is a great game to play while you're also playing other video games. And then he ends up doing, like, a angry video game nerd review of an entire other game while waiting for stuff to progress in SimCity. In the SimCity review. And when I saw that, I'm like, hey, this would go well with the grind. Street Fighter VHS. Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, 1996. Okay, they're cheap AF. Yeah, we definitely need this. Oh, the animated movie? Okay, we need the live-action movie as well. Okay, there's apparently an animated and a live-action. We need them both. And they are at basically the cost of shipping. Or like shipping plus $3. So I recently learned that sealed VHSs are collector's items, or some people are stupid enough to consider them to be collector's items. So is it just me, or am I not healing? Okay. Well, that worked well. As soon as I move around a bit, I heal, but then I end up, yeah, maybe you heal faster if you walk. Am I thinking of flipping them? No. No, I'm just, making fun of the eBay listings. SF2 animated movie has a scene of Chun-Li and the chat. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. We might have to end the stream early so I can buy that. Oh, I just realized, Mr. Ween, I can practice flipping an unsealed one. Dude, I flipped it. Let's flip it again. Got it. Yeah. Now I'm thinking of flipping them. The sealed ones are actually easier to flip, because when you're flipping an unsealed one, the cassette can fall out of the case. Be careful with that. You're talking to a person who just deliberately set off several traps. Okay, so far this ring is not doing as good of a job as I seem to remember it doing in the recent past. Come on, ring. There we go, there's another. We have a lot of healing to do, actually. Was it rewound? I don't know. No. No, not at all. It's like half and half. It's somewhere in the middle. It's probably at a scene in the movie that's really good. That's probably why it's in the middle. Probably where he does the splits. Moving seems to help. I feel like the game might be discouraging the regenerating while, like... Might be discouraging AFK regeneration. And now video game places have disk resurfacers. Or at least they used to. Maybe they don't anymore. That's like the more modern equivalent of the rewinder. Okay, the most important person, my mage, my most likely to die person. Because of all the traps and stuff. How's it going, everybody? Are you enjoying the FF7 grind? Yeah, so now it's working. My fighter just got tired of regenerating. Yeah, it needed to take a nap. Guess we can update our percentage. We're at 658,494. 26.85%. Was anybody streaming? Okay, Ace is doing Mirror's Edge. Chocobo Knights Community is doing FF6. Neon Genesis is doing FF9. Chord's doing, Fate. Okay, let's see what's going on with Chord. I guess I watch Twitch now. Yeah, it really feels like the regeneration ring needs to regenerate. Maybe I'll try spinning. I guess I can just proceed. We're probably fine. It's gonna be faster to just go back to the world map and heal and save normally. That might also be the thing that you need to do to regenerate your regeneration ring. Okay, so now we know where the secret door is. There it is. Got rewarded with another pit. So that empty space... That's probably meant to be like the staircase. So combat seems to increase your regeneration rate. So I can probably chill here at least to get my mage back to full. Yeah, that seems to be what you do. Get into some combat, and then you'll regenerate again. We can find out. Or we could calculate it exactly if we wanted. Since the encounter table is fixed. We could figure out exactly, by the time that we're done, we could figure out exactly how many dogs and how many Shinra soldier people he had killed. How many humans he'd killed. So we're cycling through a list of encounters. It's not like, there isn't an RNG roll to determine what the next encounter is going to be. The next encounter is already known, is already fixed. And eventually we'll, like, loop through that again, and again, and again. Oh yeah, we're gonna be solely responsible. So, we're gonna get the special ending, because of all the dogs we killed, where Red 13 does not have babies 500 years later. We're doing our part to help extinct Red's species. Okay, after the next fight, I'll regenerate a bit more. Regeneration ring seems to have anti-cheese mechanisms built in. So then the question becomes, how do you cheese the anti-cheese? I'm really good at cheesing anti-cheese. Thousands and thousands and thousands of cases of self-defense. So many cases of self-defense that there's no reason to even consider a murder charge. Okay, it's gonna be easiest to heal outside. But since I know how to get... I'm gonna explore as much as I can of third floor. Get an idea for the... Basically, once I'm done with third floor, I'll probably go outside to heal and save. Since I know the layout, how to get through the traps, whatever, for second. And first is really simple. I'm guessing that this is either a 4 or 5 floor dungeon. If I made it, I would probably make it a 4 or 5 floor dungeon. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm leaving.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the 26 bits for 26% weed guy. Unfortunately, this does not net you 26 spins. I understand you may feel scammed about that. I kind of do as well. You get at least one spin, though. Okay, that was like 1.8 spins. We know our way through floor 1 and 2. And where some of the traps are in floor 3. Decatur learned continual light. Yeah, double crits are going to be pretty common. Well, they already are pretty common. But they will be increasingly common as Ex-Soldier levels up. Hey, Dino. Good fight. Okay, so directly to the east, and one tile north of one tile east, are traps. So you have to take the... follow the wall to get from the east door to the west door here, without taking damage. Got secret dungeon, or secret door leading west. You've got visible door to the east. I think this is probably a level 3 Azcan warrior. Okay. So those secret doors are continuous. Two more traps in this room. Okay, we got jebaited. Oh, do you have your controller yet? Trap is disarmed. Okay, so we made our way through, we made our way through a secret door there. While disarming a trap. Oh, are you gonna aggro or not? Fine. Don't aggro. Okay, I've pushed against every wall there. That appears to be solid. That appears to not be a secret room. Okay. That one's a trap and a dead end. At least the traps are in predictable locations. Okay. There they got me. Okay, this particular room lays out the traps in a completely different way than all of the others. Time to get patient. we're gonna chill for a while. I think the game has figured out what I'm trying to do. One more hit point and I proceed. Okay. LFG. Okay, this entire way seems to be a dead end. Apparently we need to go west from the starting point. Okay, so I'm going to leave. I'm going to go back to the world map. Heal and save. And then we go west from the stairs. Actually, I'm gonna draw this first. While this is up. Because as soon as we leave, then we lose our auto map. And I can annotate here where the known traps are. Okay, so grind efficiency is getting bad again during hand mapping. Good thing this soundtrack is bopping. This'll keep the viewers viewing. Okay. We appear to have reached a dead end, so we're gonna leave. Heal on the world map. Okay, so apparently some places traps are forced. Oh, okay. I know what's happening. I'm healing. I hear the chime for the heal sound, and I thought that I was triggering a trap. But no. I was getting healed. That's the something good happened sound, not the something bad happened sound. Okay, we're out. That was a silly sound. This time we're going west. And we're starting level 3. We're starting the 3rd level of the dungeon at full HP. Trap cannot be disarmed. And we can't cheese through this. Apparently we just have to jump in the trap. Okay, if this is really a dead end, this is even dead-endier than the other place. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I'm gonna do just this for a little while. No FF7 until this is cleared. But if I put all my focus on this, it should be pretty quick. There aren't many places left that I could possibly go. Okay, so up does not work. I'm expecting directly north to be... I expect this to be a hidden door. Or one of the... Yeah, got it. Wait, we made it through. This is our progression. Some of the progression. Okay, there's a trap there. There. Got it. Found the secret. Found the progression. Okay. Okay, we can get through floor 3 now. As can Warrior 4. You know they're badass when they have a 4 in their name. Okay, I just went through a secret door. Continual dark. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna map this. Okay.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the gas mask bong, Turtle. Don't worry, 420 Eastern is coming up as well. Thank you. Get you a spin. I'm gonna multitask on this spin. Thanks for the gas mask bong. Let me know if you want any window colors changed or anything like that. Leather thongs with barbed hooks tear at your flesh. That's not cool. Okay, we found another secret. I can look them up. Yeah, I can get them. I had Devious send them to me after the stream was done. But yeah, we can go Mountain Lightning. Give me a moment. Okay, top left. Red 48. Green 177. Apparently I can't do one-frame inputs today. Blue 48. Lower left. Red 219. Green 236. Finally, blue 65. Upper right, 219. $236. $119. $219. $236. $65. Okay, apparently 65 doesn't exist. Just 64 and 66. Okay, we got it. We're all lightninged up now. Okay, that should have all been done while I was regenerating. I made a mistake. The only mistake I've ever made. Okay, found another secret. Hey, tough guy. So, do you listen to hardcore music, or do you listen to tough guy core music? You have a favorite hardcore band? Okay, so my guess is that going through there will bypass... Okay, yeah, let me test something. I think I figured this out. Perfect. Okay, so the secret doors get you into side passages to avoid pit traps, or to avoid traps, trap tiles. As a former HXC kid, American Nightmare is always a favorite. I always wanted to make a joke band subgenre called Tough Guy Core. Never followed through. So what if I told you that there's an actual, I'm not making this up, a genre called sadcore, and it's probably my favorite genre. Both of those things are true. Not only does it exist, but it is my favorite genre. Can you guess whether or not sadcore is happy? 70s porn music considered hardcore? Probably. It better be. Hey, Ace. Hey, discard your time clock. Oh, you were here already. So Ace and the party of 5. Time for Ex-Soldier to wave hi. So, if you don't know what's going on here, I'm sure Ace has figured it out. Ace even followed, like, the other channel. Thank you, Wonelli. Ace even followed, Fiscal Lizard. That's crazy. So what we're doing here is getting Cloud to level 99. Prior to... Or we're getting Ex-Soldier to level 99. On the first screen of the game, prior to the cutscene which Cloud and Barrett get named. I'm on pace for the grind to be completed in about 1.3 thousand hours. And since we're about 339 hours in, we only have about 1,000 hours of the grind left. We're about 1/4 of the way done. This is for a variety of reasons, as you'll read about in the grind document. This is significantly more difficult and more insane and more absurd than any other early game grind challenge that's ever been done. This blows the grind inside the reactor pit challenge out of the water. I hope you had good mirrors edging. Ace. Okay. So there was one... In 2 months and XX days, maybe you can chat. But also maybe you can't. I might have a trick up my sleeve. You're just gonna have to wait 2 months and XX days to find out. But I thought of something that I think is gonna keep you from being able to chat still. Okay, we just disarmed a trap. Are you aggroed? Band party wipe. These are sounding like pretty good ideas, but I thought of something that was even more devastating than timing people out for years. Timing you out for years is a pretty good start. Wonder what's the longest... Let's find out. Okay, using my software, the longest I can go is 13 days. And in order to go longer than 13 days, I have to ban you. But even then, 13 days is decent. You know, as a quick reminder that you shouldn't be chatting. Yeah. I'm glad... If it was like 1 day, that would be horrible. Those long timeouts, those are ideal for people who want a backseat or who want to spoil. Because you can just time somebody out for until approximately when that playthrough is going to be done. For me, that's the purpose of the long timeout. It's like, I don't want to ban you, but you need to stop talking about this game as I'm playing it. So, you can be back in like 13 days, probably. So the silliest stuff, Tough Guy Core, the silliest people are the people who, think that, so asking questions, hey, did you look over there? Hey, did you equip this? Hey, did you try using this as an item? Hey, did you talk to that guy? Like, even though those are questions, they're clearly, like, that's telling you that, hey, something will happen if you... Yeah. There are people who actually think that that's not backseating, and/or that's not spoiling. Those people are surprisingly common, like, way more common than you would imagine. And if you aren't a streamer, you wouldn't believe that those people existed, but they really do. Like, I was just asking. So, in this case, I know about D&D, but this particular playthrough is completely blind. But I think typically what happens, so this is gonna blow your socks off, but there are a lot of people on Twitch, that just aren't very mature. And so they can't help themselves, you know, when they see, like, something like, hey, person is stuck here, I know how to solve it, I can feel like I'm important or whatever, I'm making a difference by telling the person how to solve the problem. I think there's not anything more to it than that. I think that's as deep as it goes almost all the time. It only really gets bad when they get mad at you because you're playing the game wrong. You know how you're obviously playing the game wrong, right? So, yeah, I think there's a split, Dimensive, between people who are on Twitch because they like watching gameplay, and people who are on Twitch because they want to play the game. And then they end up slipping into the playing the game through the streamer kind of thing. Okay. I was expecting there to be a trap along the way here, but no. Yeah, so there are many layers to why that's a problem. First of all, I don't know what Dark Aeons are, and you just told me that there's a thing called Dark Aeons. Second, you told me that they can be fought. And there's also the issue that apparently in the game that I was playing, Dark Aeons don't exist. So in that case, I guess the answer is no. Is that actually a one-way? Okay, we have one-way secret doors now. This is actually getting advanced. We have a one-way secret. Interesting. So I'm deliberately taking these damage tile things. Yeah, so that whole section there, we can't get into. That whole section, apparently you can, probably you can approach it from the west. But you can't approach it from the east or the north. You are about to partake in what was once an illegal activity. You mean voting, right? You're about to vote. You just turned 18. According to the Salmon Act of 1986, it's illegal to handle salmon in a suspicious way. Whose job is it to decide whether the handling of the salmon is suspicious or not? This includes believing or having a reasonable cause to suspect the salmon was illegally fished, or received, removed, or disposed of. What we need to do is couple the Salmon Act with, like, the Violence Against Women Act. That way the Salmon Act is always going to be, you know, extended, reinstated, made stronger. Oh my god, you know that you have a congressperson? That's crazy. I think 69% of Americans don't even know that they have a congressperson. Congratulations on being in the top 100 minus 69%. What's a Congress? It's probably a DLC. Congress is like how the House of Commons, I think, likes meeting with all maps. Yeah, that's where they get all the maps together. Discuss all the lands. Lands are a thing in Magic the Gathering, right? MPs, yeah, military police. I got it. That's what they discuss in the House of Commons, tough guy. So the actual answer is it depends on how big your deck is. If your deck is 69, then you can only have 69 lands. What FPS does it run at? 420, obviously. Put some green in the GPU when it smokes, then you can really blaze it right. Yeah. You can turn your gaming room into, basically into a giant bong. All you need to do is just, like, flood the room, you know? So that there's water in it. Works better in the basement. You don't need as much water that way. Okay, I might need to wait. Okay, I didn't want to go that way. It's time to bank on the Ring of Patience. Painfully slow, but it works. This is so slow that the Ring of Regeneration is causing more pain than it's healing. Okay, I suspect that there's a trap. Like one tile ahead of me, and the... Okay, so there are no secrets on the north wall. Okay, maybe that NPC was just stupid. I'm gonna get the mage to full, and then move the ring to finder. The ring to my thief. Maybe this counts as action. That wall down there is getting really stoned. Just need one more hit point. And we'll be a quarter of the way healed. I'll get to 30 hit points. I seem to be gaining pretty fast. This might be the secret. Just, like, attacking nothing. Attacking the air might count as activity. To keep your regeneration rate up. Also, it gives you something to do. So even if this isn't helping, it's helping, like, psychologically. Okay, let's go. This is a surprisingly involved dungeon. Is there any other kind of graph paper than actual graph paper? No, it's synthetic. It's fake no, it's hex paper. Imagine trying to do this on hex paper. I don't have any hex paper anymore. The thing is, when you run out, or when you run low on a supply like that, you can just buy more. It's commercially available. I hope this is the bottom floor. So are you doing the slow version of the Trevor the Vampire thing? Unless, ellipsis, and then there's nothing after that. That's the end. It ends with unless, ellipsis. That will be your last chat message ever. And when I say Trevor the Vampire, I'll get you the link for that. It's a strong bad email. Well, now you know how you should really end it, after you watch that strong bad email. Okay, there's apparently more. This better be the last floor. If I were designing this, I would absolutely have this be the bottom floor. Okay, so... I'm just gonna let my fighter regenerate while I, like, go to the bathroom. Oh, I should probably do this on the previous floor. Okay, so if we get attacked, then we're just dead. We should not get attacked. But if we do die, we know how to get to 5th floor now, so we're fine. We've got a map. There's a little bit of unexplored stuff in the northeast corner of 4th floor that we will deal with later. But, Fighter, you remember how to regenerate, right? Got... Okay, just remembered. Okay, so I'll be back soon. Got a 5 Hito elevator? Nice. Are you gonna do that in a hundo, Gherkin? Are you looking forward to the days when hundo requires a 5 Hito elevator? If you don't get it, it's reset. Because the route is just that tight. Okay, so we're at... We're at 39 hit points. We'll see what it's at when I come back. See you guys later. Oh, actually, I'm even gonna position Cloud. Cloud, assume the position. Okay, Cloud's watching you. Okay. So this entire time... So I left with him at 40. That entire time he gained 0. As soon as I start attacking, gains a hit point. Okay, so we know how to heal now. I do kind of want to heal. I want to test this. I want to see if I can get everybody to max. The banger is about to get sound effects. Yeah, Cloud is judging you for watching the stream. Oh, speaking of glow sticks, let me know when you know the profession of the second mage, and you know, what names go to what characters. Suddenly, this game became awesome for the grind. Okay, the ring's all regenerated out, apparently. I want to get to HP level 47 at least. Once I reach 47, I'm gonna move the regeneration ring to my cleric. Okay. And then we'll play the game a little bit more. Black belt named Ween sounds pretty ideal. And then Bung. Who's Bung gonna be? No, Bung is black belt. Okay. White mage. Okay, so we're getting a white mage named Puss. Got it. Can you, like, message me that on Discord so I don't forget? Yeah, I think you basically can't pick genders. And you basically just have to kind of go off of what the character
You're following
looks like.
Just a little bit.
Okay, that was a lot of damage. Thank you for the follow person who just followed. Ouch. Hot oil sprays from holes in the wall. Okay, we're hitting something. We just killed something. Good job, Decatur. You got a couple kills. Okay, there's a trap directly to the north. Okay, I'm gonna just do this for a bit. We're probably gonna have to leave to heal and stuff. And make several trips to clear this level. There are just too many traps. And my Ring of Regeneration just doesn't regenerate fast enough. Bursts of flames envelop you. Oh no, I'm hitting something down there. I'm killing somebody. Like 2 damage at a time. Okay. There's another. This is how you cheese. Okay, we caused another death. This is a dramatically more involved dungeon than I was expecting. Okay. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna go home, we're gonna save. We're gonna come back as efficiently as we can, and we're going to, search the area in the northeast of floor 4 on the way in. This basically needs to be hand mapped so that you can remember where the traps are. And the issue, because the traps do damage, you can only touch so many traps per visit. You can only find the locations of so many traps per visit. No, you can't save before the reactor. This is all being done saveless. So I'm 340 hours in without having saved. Okay, so as long as they don't aggro, then I win. If you have any other questions, Dix, Nice username, by the way. If you have any other questions, they're probably answered in the grind document. Like, one of the questions is, how are you saving out there? How are you saving? There's no save point out there. Like this here. How are you saving the game? There's no save point out there. If you want to know my answer to that frequently asked question, then check it out. There has already been one blackout for the grind already. Like, the first stream of the grind actually had a power outage. That was pretty scary, but things went according to plan. What is the plan? Well, read the grind document. Okay, they've been gottomed. Okay, what I should do... Okay, fighter doesn't need much. Level 7. We're gonna have fighter do the sniping. Now he needs 2187. So this trap I don't know how to avoid. This trap might be unavoidable. Same with this one. But that's basically just dead end. There was a cure poison thing worth picking up. Okay, we've got to get out of here. out. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing FF7 until I'm out of the dungeon. Probably we're done with FF7 for a long time. There's just too much going on in D&D now. Okay, I need to start out going east. Okay, we got scammed hard on that Cure Light Wounds. Oh fuck, am I using... I probably just used scrolls. That's horrible. I just used scrolls by accident. Okay, one scroll by accident. I don't remember the start for this. Oh no, we're here. I just went up and then back down. Oh, we're good. we're out. Options. D7D. Yeah, that's a really good video game. Okay, apparently I have a fuckload of healing potions. Continual Darkness, I might not have learned yet. So I might be able to scribe that and get it out of my inventory. Oh, we can drop that. That's terrible. Saving in slot 4. Apparently, I already know Continual Darkness. Okay, now we need to get to 5th floor as efficiently as possible. That's floor 1. I'm just gonna load game 4. Fuck it. I don't want to waste a ear disease this early in the dungeon. Okay. We've got a 666 displayed, just with a slash in it. We have a level 8 fighter. Okay, my party is now a mix of level 7 and level 8. So, given how involved this dungeon is, I'm completely fine with no FF7 for a while. Or FF7 just, like, at odd intervals. So there are a lot of trapped tiles, and I can't step on many of them before I have to leave. And in order to tell if it's a trapped tile or not, I need to check my map. Also the location of secret doors and stuff. It's all mapped. Okay, that one was avoidable. This one isn't. In 2 steps, there will be a trap. I need to take that damage, unfortunately. In 4 steps, there's another trap. There's nothing I can do. I need to take that damage. Unless I manage to magically disarm it. Which seems to be exceedingly rare. Boy. Yamo. When fighter reaches full health, I'm moving the ring to mage. Okay. As can Warrior 6. Sounds pretty serious. Due north. One east. Two north. One west. Two north. Fight these guys at range. Since they don't want to come to me, this is fantastic content. This is exactly what it sounds like when you shoot an arrow. Okay, seems like they're probably all dead. Okay, now we can make progress. That one's safe. Okay, I'm at the very edge of the graph paper now. It's a bit concerning. Okay, that hurt. Removing the ring. Dropping as much stuff as the game will let us drop. Hopefully that is the northern edge of the map. Then 2 tiles in. Tiles in. Okay, 4 tiles in has a secret door. The south. What you really want is steam to the broccoli, right? Or if the steam is hot enough or for long enough time, it could be steamed to the beans. That's really useful. So, there's definitely a trap here. They don't seem to want to aggro on me. They're waiting for me to make a mistake. That was interesting. Go further west? Yes, we can. You got a clog card? Are you sure it's not clag? I seem to remember sending you a clag. Not a clog. Isn't he like yeah, clag. Isn't he like the second in command on the IKC PAH? Okay, so those guys who are waiting to jump scare me over there, I'm gonna debate them by approaching from the south instead of the east. We're totally gonna win. But apparently there's a wall that's protecting them. I guess I'm not approaching from the south. Well, I wanted to approach from the south. Does that count? Okay, that's a secret door. I don't believe so. I think I've heard of it, but isn't that like an actual book? Like a book that people would read on purpose? Or because they were assigned it in school. It is, but I assume for the purposes of our current attention spans, there's probably an audiobook you can play it at 3x speed. Nice. Okay, can we play an audiobook of the Cliff Notes at 3x speed? Because that sounds more like what I need. We found the secret. Okay, that's probably an actual trap tile. We managed to disarm a trap. Disarmed another trap. Good job, Finder. You got me. Got trapped. How do we get in here? Probably from the outside. Oh, north. You have treasure? No? Okay, this works. Let's check one thing. Okay, that's free. Okay, so we are going to have to step... Okay, so there's more stuff I can do in the south, but we are apparently going to have to trigger a fight where we could get attacked from both sides. I'm gonna move the ring to my thief now. He seems to need it more than everybody else. Okay, so this is probably an unavoidable trap. Yeah, this is likely unavoidable. 5 damage. Bursts of flame. Ground is extremely hot. Well, probably because of the bursts of flame. Okay, we got jebaited hard. We're leaving. Okay, so we know that the only way to go, the only progression, is into that giant room in the northwest. Where we can see that there are enemies waiting for us on both sides. That's where we have to go. So I'm gonna go out and save. We can snipe these people. Another. +1 dagger. Nice. That'll sell for something. First we kill him. Then we go through the secret passage to the north. Okay. Okay, there's 2 required traps on the way here. Ouch. Ouch. No, I don't want that. Snipe this person. Go through here. Okay. Now we're to where I don't have maps, because I should just know where I'm going. Not need maps anymore. Perfect. Dump some more stuff. I'm gonna drop a bow. I think it's unlikely that I'm gonna have to do any actual ranged. I'm keeping 1 bow. Saving in slot 4. And we heal. Boy, Yamo. Are you feeling any better? Okay, I like how you coughed right after you said that. So I'm killing a lot of these Azcan warriors. I hope they don't mind. I never really asked for permission before I started killing them. Okay, so we have 2 unavoidable traps. Hit for 2 damage, hit for 2 damage. you see how we've got a lot of enemies like Azcan Warrior 2 and Azcan Warrior 3 and Azcan Warrior 4 and Azcan Warrior 5 and Azcan Warrior 6? So, the documentation for the game says that there are over 100 enemies, and probably that counts all of the different Azcan Warrior and then a number as a different enemy. That's how they get to over 100. Azcan Warrior 2 and Azcan Warrior 4 are completely different. They have nothing in common at all. Okay. You're at the bottom floor of the dungeon, hopefully. What? Okay, there was an enemy to the right. Will you follow me? Apparently not. Got him? Okay, I'm gonna start depositing items on the floor. Because of the possibility of picking up a magic item. Okay, that was an ordinary sword. But like, if we pick up a sword +1, that'll sell for a lot. Okay, so that guy down there can kill. The Azcan Wokan. But these others... Anything else? I guess I can chill by them and gain hit points. Yeah, we need to move west. Will you aggro now? You don't want to aggro. Okay, let's debate them this way. Yes, we are. Indeed, we are. You never thought there was going to be an Azcan Warrior 8. I never thought there was going to be an Azcan Warrior 8. Telling me that there was an Azcan Warrior 8 would have been a bannable, spoiler offense. But now I know. Okay, we're sniping somebody. We're sniping somebody that has a lot of hit points. Or that used to have a lot of hit points. Okay, that looks like a ring on the ground. Another regeneration ring would be nice. Okay, we're gonna move the regen ring to fighter. Looks like 2 rings, actually. Okay. So those pillars are actually empty, apparently. Anybody else up here? Okay, I'm gonna leave stuff right here. Fire resistance. Fire resistance. If we get 4 of these, then we can go to the fire layer. Fuck yeah. This is it. This is progression. Map of the jungle. With the ring, you find a map of the jungle. Okay, so the fire... We still have 1 fire resistance ring to pick up. I'm gonna have to dump something. Probably the dagger +1. Or... Your light wounds scroll. Your light wounds scroll will dump. so this is pretty clearly the final battle room. And, like, the endgame section for this. The endgame of this dungeon. What doesn't fit, though, is that there's, it will feel against all the walls. What doesn't fit is that there's stuff, like, to the northeast that's not filled in. I pushed against both of the south pillars. Okay, we'll do the entire west wall, south to north. North wall. Okay, we found it. So this tile that I'm standing on right now had a trap that Finder was kind enough to disarm. Ground is extremely hot. That was one way. Okay, we can go north. Okay, that trap's a repeater. Dude, I should get something cool for making it this far in. And what do I get? Bunch of traps to the face. I might need to heal to get out. Heal this way. But that's okay. I need to be able to go west. Perfect. Went west again. Okay, that hurt. Okay, apparently there's nothing here. Okay, hopefully the next dungeon does not have the same theme as this one. I don't want another, giant trap hellhole. Okay, so it's very clear now where the game wants us to go, since our new progression item is the ring of fire, is 4 rings of fire resistance. We're obviously meant to go to fire caves now, or the fire land now in the northwest. I am going to explore along the eastern edge of the map as well, before doing that. We just need to fight our way out, and there are 2 tiles that are guaranteed trap that are unavoidable. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Carefully. While not playing FF7. We're almost completely done with this dungeon. As soon as I reach the world map, then we're fine. And we can grind in FF7 a bit more. From here we go south-south, snipe this guy, and then west, then south. Okay, our unavoidable traps are coming up. They're in this hallway. Trap is disarmed. And then the other does 3 damage. Okay. Okay, we go around the... Go east first. This way. Okay, this we do from memory. Okay, we're done. And we have a map of the jungle. Okay, apparently we got lucky. So what I did was I went straight west until the game didn't let me go west anymore. Then I went a little bit north and started going east. I hit the giant lake soon and then went east from the giant lake. If I had decided to go south first, we might still be just wandering the jungle. My guess is that the small lake, the small pond in the northwest, probably is a healing pond. Even have anything to drop? Not really. Save in slot 4. Rest. Okay, somehow my rest ended early for some reason. Okay. I want to explore... I want to just do the perimeter. Starting from northeast, I'm going to go south, following the east wall. Most likely there's just nothing here, but I want to kind of verify that there's nothing here. Nothing here besides, like, the obvious, you know, the thing that we did. Also, when we fight Azcans, on the world map, we gain gold from that. It's good. Okay, so this is solid. Good bot. Okay, that's the starting point. Thank you, Dimensive. I wonder how the king is gonna feel after I tell him that, yeah, I found some more people. These were actual human people, and they also want to just kill us. Called Azkans. You won't guess, you'll never guess how many types of Azkan warrior there are. There are at least 8. Probably even more than 8. Okay, this feels like actual wall. Hey, Azkans. Is it just me, or does this music really fucking rock? Okay, maybe there are more invisible walls than the map makes it look like. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna check out that little lake, and then I'm done. I've already inspected the big lake. I'm trying to navigate through these, apparently randomly located invisible walls, is annoying enough to make me want to stop. It feels just like real jungle. The waters of this pool heal your party. I knew it. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here. We have our fire rings. We have our progression item. If I were the Azkans, I would have built my monument thing way closer to the healing pool. So, you know, I could use the healing pool. Spitting Cobra. He's probably caused poison. Okay, I need to go south, probably. Good fight. Okay, fine. I'm out of magic missiles, we'll use Fireball. Okay, we definitely need a little bit more north. Trying to get out of here without a map would be really annoying. Even with the map, it's difficult. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so this I did not make a manual map of yet. I think we probably won't need to. Okay, I guess I'm not resting. Apparently monsters are near. Ouch. Okay, I'm not making that mistake again. Okay, I've got to move the regeneration ring to my fighter. And then we need to make it through this dungeon. Probably I'll go through the dungeon just... or without FF7. Okay. It would be nice if my auto map from before still existed. Basically, we're gonna completely redo this dungeon. Ouch. I don't think I can accept that. Can't take damage this early. Holy fuck. Nope. Okay, so these saber-tooths are not fucking around. Now we've got two of them. We might be really leaning on a regeneration ring. Okay, he's got fire. I need to fix this. We're at 36 health. I need to get food. So, I'll be back later. Hopefully I regenerate, while getting food. And, like, ingesting food. Okay, I'm probably back. So we killed the first 3 saber-tooths. And we're healed. So basically, we're given the layout. Okay, so this gelatinous cube is the next series problem. Okay, we got it. That was the only other thing that I was really worried about in this dungeon. The rest of this we can, like, attrition our way through. I'm going to generally follow the right wall. Okay, so these scorpions are also a problem. Okay, we got one of them. Okay. Kind of got lucky there. We have 2 scorpions remaining. We want them to aggro on us, but not too much. This is just about perfect. I do have a couple cure poison scrolls. It's already been chosen. The 4th character is going to be, White Mage. Okay, I think if I go west... That's toward escape. Okay, we're gonna follow the right wall. Okay, I think we're out. Victory. Okay, saving in slot 4. I'm gonna go home first. We're gonna sell all our shit. And then I'm exploring down the eastern wall. The entire eastern section of the map I have not explored yet. We'll do that next after we go back home to sell all of our useless magic items and probably buy more armor and stuff. And then it's very obvious that the game wants us to go into the fire area next, as the next, like, story plot thing. And I might be strong enough to do that now. Now we just head west. Murdering everybody we can on the way. Fighter has 58. I think my fighter is the one who's regenerating. So I'm kind of looking forward to an 8-bit completely turn-based game after this. It should be far less stressful to play during the grind. If I had known better, I wouldn't have started this. I wouldn't have started Warriors of the Eternal Sun during the grind. But I think we can probably finish it. If the dungeon-based combat were... If dungeons weren't real-time, then this would be perfect. If the dungeon-based combat was also turn-based, it would be great. Okay, so we weren't told to go talk to Marmillion again. All we got this time was just a map of the jungle and the Rings of Fire Protection. So Marmillion might just... There might be no updates here at all. There's a good chance there will be no updates here at all. I'm so confused. Did you find the cavern to the north? I'm not paranoid, they're just out to get me. We should have sent a blind man for aid. The artifacts were created recently. I can't explain this, and I must be maybe going crazy. I swear that we've been sent back in time. This is the same message as before. Threw me in irons, then released me. Both actions without warning or explanation. He's been blazing the herb to keep his senses. He is certain the sun or the earth is distorting our minds. Bring me more clues. They are the key to our survival. Blazing the herb is key to your survival. I'm losing my patience with you bumbling fools. I send you for help, and again, you tell me of more enemies. Hey, have I told you about the Azcans? We got even more new enemies. They're called the Azcans. Taking a vow of deafness, don't talk to me. I should start saying that in real life. Okay, we've got more stuff. We have +2 shields. The +2 shields are definitely worth it. I don't know if I can justify... Definitely can't justify +2 chain. We have +2 leather already. I definitely can't justify +1 plate. Okay, Sardonic. +1 leather we're gonna sell. Hopefully there's new mage spells. Okay. +2 Warhammer we already have. Okay, there's nothing new here. We should probably... We could consider going to +2 swords. Or getting a +1 bow. Okay, basically we need to sell our garbage. Garbage includes +1 axe. +1 dagger. Okay, the potions don't sell for anything. Maybe the magic shop will buy our scrolls. So, Sardonic, have you been away for a while and want to know what's going on here? Try the grind document. Exclamation point grind. Okay, so these scrolls I think I'm just going to have to throw away, basically. Darkness and Continual Darkness I'm never going to use. Yeah, so we're getting Ex-Soldier to level 99. As Ex-Soldier, before the cutscene where you name Cloud and Barrett. We're a little bit more than a quarter of the way into the grind, but during the grind, we're also playing other video games. The current other video game is Dungeons & Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun for the Sega Genesis. And if you note that there are multiple tabs, so after you read the FAQ, there's the Progress tab that will show you, like, you know, a catalog of all of the streams and, you know, experience gained and stuff. And the Games tab, which will have a list of games that are, like, upcoming and that we've finished already, etc. So the most incorrect way I've heard FAQ described was that it's FAQ, with FAQ being an acronym for Facts, Answers, Questions. I've never found anybody more incorrect on the internet than the person who believed that. I'm a little teapot short and stout. Happy birthday. Okay, we're getting +2 shields. You've always been tall. You're going to take me away? Oh my. The best one is the one who says that it puts the lotion in the basket or else it gets the hose again. Okay, darkness and continual darkness. I'm going to leave here. So, Sardonic, probably you should have waited until I had a jar on the screen. Like... Okay, these are more like flasks than jars. But the best time to use something about, like, something being jarring would be like, well, there's a jar prominently displayed in the stream. Okay, we're dropping those. And I think we're gonna have to just, like, start aggressively using healing potions. You didn't even have to finish that, Gherkin. You could have just left it at your right. Okay, so if those scrolls disappear, that's fine. I don't care. Okay, we've got -1 armor class now. Okay, Kelric and Chain both have -1 armor class. Sell the shield +1s. For basically nothing. Because everybody hates me because they're going insane because they're stupid. It's always somebody else's fault. And then we've got to talk... I did talk to the magic shop person, but I didn't see what was for sale. Okay, fireball's for sale, but we already have it. Protection from missiles. Shield, magic missile, sleep, entangle. Web. I don't know if I have protection from missiles. Here's how you find out. Looks like I don't. I did yesterday. So if you notice that yesterday's stream was only like 6 hours, and then I wasn't back on as Fiscal Lizard, that was because thunderstorms in my area. And there was another time also when I ended stream early. Or when I ended stream for a bit and then came back. That was like during the Shining Force 2. Yeah, so on August 6, you'll notice that there were 2 different streams that were both short. I stopped, you know, mid-stream, waited for the storm to go through, and then started again on August 6th. And that gave us streams 18 and 19 in the same day. Okay, so I'm going to get protection from normal missiles. Okay, we've scribed. Okay, so before we end today, okay, I'm definitely going to talk to the person who is having a worse day than I am. That's this guy here. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. That's really in the game. Aha, hee hee hee. I'm not paranoid, they're just out to get me. Have you always been tall? Or have I shrunk? Are you sure you haven't seen my cat? Okay. So we are going to explore the entire eastern section. We're going to push against the wall. Push against all the walls. From the very northeastern corner down to the south and all along like that. Once that's fully explored, then we're going to start experimenting with the fire area. Obviously, we're intended to go to the fire area next, but I don't want to leave large chunks of world map unexplored. Okay, Kelric is very close. So Kelric and Decatur are both very close to next level. And could get to next level really quickly if I decided to focus grind the fire giant. That was the correct amount of damage. Thank you, Decatur. Oh, also, Sardonic, since I've been streaming for like 8 hours, and this particular game has a lot of real-time stuff in it, I'm significantly less talkative than I would usually be, like, on stream. And I can't just, like, end the stream, because, you know, I'm here to get a grind done. And to make progress in Warriors of the Eternal Sun. So the first few hours are the best time. The first, like, 5 or 6 hours are the best time to talk. If you want to interact with a streamer during this. It got really bad, like, in the second half of my I had a 19-hour stream to finish, I almost did, Shining Force pretty much all in one stream. I did like 5 hours in one stream and the entire rest of the game in another.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb.
God, he was so smart.
A bit late.
Thank you for the gas mask bong. It's 420 somewhere. Okay, it's 6:23 for me. Gotta be 420 somewhere. Yeah, so the second of the two Shining Force streams was over 19 hours long. And at one point, at like 15 hours in, 16 hours in, I got raided. And then a bunch of people were excited and like wanted to talk. So I referred them to the grind document, and there was one person who like was asking questions related to stuff that was in the grind document. I'm like, did you stop reading the grind document? That was the end of that conversation. That was perfect. So, you get a spin, Turtle. Turtle's more generous than usual today. Yeah, so the worst is when you're the worst is when you've been streaming for like 15 hours and you're interacting with people on the literal opposite side of the planet that just woke up. So they're all like fresh and excited. Like there's this guy. You may have seen him. Like Frog on Unicycle Vape. He's in Vietnam now. So when it's like super effing late for me, he woke up and he's like super happy and fresh and like ready to be excited. Be like, now is the right time to interact with the streamer. Have you gotten Wizardry running? Nice. So it should be dramatically more playable with a controller. Ouch. You're only supposed to target my tank. Yeah, it's basically a DS3 that's shaped like a DS2. Will I be back tomorrow? I don't know. Weekends are a bit weird. I hope so. Oh, also, Sardonic, if you really like the grind, I don't normally shout out Fiscal Lizard, but if you look at the grind document, and see, like, near the bottom, there's, like, stream 32A and 33A and 33B and 34A, and those are annotated as Fiscal Lizard streams. Those are me streaming under my alt account with no chat interaction. Whereas just, basically, that's when I'm, like, watching YouTube videos or, like, reading the news or whatever. Do I recommend him? No, I can't. I can't really recommend this stream. Choco Billy doesn't recommend him either. But if you really want to... So, if I don't stream tomorrow as MD, then it's very likely that there will be at least some Fiscal Lizard streaming. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to try this island to the northeast, just to the northeast, like Island of Mountain. Push against that. Then we go up to the entrance to the caves, I guess. And then feel our way along the eastern edge of the map, working our way south. So dungeons are commonly, like, hidden in spots like this. So you need to, like, need to push against all of the places where there could be a dungeon entrance. Have I finished it? I'm at Season 3, Episode 2. And it's currently way more boring than expected. I did some reading. And allegedly it's supposed to get better, like, midway through Season 3. Approximately when Gus Fring arrives. When Gus Fring becomes one of the, you know, playable characters. But I really don't care about Jimmy's relationship with his brother. It just doesn't matter to me. And I really don't care what law firm the woman works for. Yeah, so 3 months is the max. So, it was cool at the very beginning when Saul argues the guys down from getting executed to just having one leg broken each. That was cool. The thing where Mike gets punched in the face in order to get Tuco put in jail instead of because he doesn't want to kill Tuco. That was kind of cool. But so far, it's more about Mike than it is about Saul. Security salamanders not recommend physical lizard. Well, fuck. What does budgetary behemoth think? Okay, so hopefully we'll get to learn more. Hopefully we have access to, like, level 4 cleric spells now. Yes, good. We get an extra bless. Okay, we have cure serious wounds. We have create and neutralize poison. But so far, most of the best things, the best moments are just things that reminded you of something that was good in Breaking Bad. It's like, oh yeah, that reminded me of something from Breaking Bad. Oh, I like it. I've heard that it's... So, I imagine that it's probably a really good show if you are a lawyer. Because then you would probably care about, like, the legal maneuvering stuff, like, way more. If you're a fan of filmmaking, you might like it too, because of those, you know, the film students that he hires to make, like, TV commercials and shit like that. You can pretend that you're one of them. That would make it suck less. Or maybe even be enjoyable. So I've seen some clips from Better Call Saul that made their way to YouTube. That looks pretty cool. Like, him depositing $2 million cash bail. Okay, we got a dungeon. This is why you push against everything. Found a dungeon. Saving in slot 4. Owl bear, cave bears. We can handle these. Yeah. Are you familiar with Eye of the Beholder or Dungeon Master or Legend of Grimrock? It becomes one of those genre games. I really got screwed over by moving forward there. So this is real time. Which is why I'm just mashing like fuck. We survived. Yeah, it becomes a dungeon crawler with real-time combat. Anything down here? Sabertooth. These are dangerous. We're gonna die. I can come back here later. I know it exists. But I don't feel like fighting a bunch of Sabertooths now. Yeah. He's not quite pogging. It's more like he noticed that, a large chunk of his body is missing. Now he's angry. Okay, he's having a good day again. Yeah, Kelrick gave him the cure serious wounds. Oh, you said cleric. I thought you said Kelrick. Kelrick is my cleric. Kinda like Dwight Schrute's dentist, whose name is Crentist. So I don't know who those people are. I assume that Drogon is a dragon, though. That would make sense to me. No, I've not watched Game of Thrones. I assume that Got refers to Game of Thrones and not something like... And not like a video game. Not like a... So, what is it? PoE? People on the internet seem to think that PoE refers to Path of Exile, when really it means Pillars of Eternity. I'll never understand these people. Like, when people mention PoE, I'm like, whoa, yeah, you play Pillars of Eternity? And the answer is always no. They play some Diablo clone. Okay, so we got another dungeon here. Yeah, it's a nice age check. That's how you find out if somebody's young or not. What's PoE stand for? If they say Pillars of Eternity, then they're sufficiently old. Okay, this looks like more Sabertooths. This is why I didn't want to fight the Sabertooths before. They know how to play this game. They're really good at this game. They know how to deal damage. Oh, okay. I thought that was my mage. But whatever. That worked. Here's another. I have 3 of them so far. Taking way too much damage. Okay, too many cave bears for now. Speaking of Rip the studio that just released the video game that was good. Like something... Tales... No, Visions of Mana or something like that. Rip that studio. Also rip the people who want, like, bug fixes and stuff. I guess Blizzard's death was also painful. The death of Blizzard is like watching somebody in your family that you're close to die very gradually from cigarette smoking. Like, you see them at every stage along the way from perfectly healthy to dead. Death of Blizzard reminds you of the homeless guy who won the lottery 20 years ago. How did it take that person 20 years to become homeless? When I win the lottery, I'm homeless in 1 year. Or maybe they've been homeless for 19 years. Good investment advice. Like, invest in shitcoins. Sell all your Bitcoin, sell all your Ether, put it all in... Okay, so here's the thing. How's Poopcoin looking? I still need to crowdfund the money that I would need for the ICO. I'm obviously not putting any of my own money into development of the coin. That's gonna be your job. Okay, so this is cave number 4. Yeah, the meme may have died, but unfortunately the currency lives on. Oh, also the dog died. Is that why it was in the news? When the dog died, the coin's value fell significantly. I have no idea why. What you should do is you should hold the information. Let's say you're the owner of the dog. Hold the information that the dog is dead. Short the coin massively, and then reveal that the dog died. That's the only correct way to play it. And you could also go long, and then buy another dog. Okay, apparently, there's nothing in here. Okay, I'm gonna push against every wall here. Apparently a small dungeon. There are no treasure chests in this game. It would just be items laying on the floor. And the answer to that is yes. Sometimes there's just items laying on the floor. Okay, so that place has been cleared. Oi, ti amo. So if you can't control your urge to gamble, something that you can do, if you really like to live on the edge, short biotech stocks. Like, short them just before they announce whether or not their drug testing ended up, like, working or not. So almost all the time, something is going to go wrong, and then you make money. But if they manage to, like, cure cancer, you're fucked. You're totally fucked. Hopefully this is a small dungeon. We've had 3 that were not small. Or 3 that I have not fully explored. Number 4 and number 5 were both easy. 4 were spiders. 5 was a smallish amount of cave bears. Other? Dungeon 6. It's down here. I haven't healed from the previous dungeon. Okay, owl bears are easier to kill than cave bears. They seem to be pretty good at killing me, though. I'm just gonna take a peek. The owl bears guarded valuables worth 752 gold coins. Nice. Thanks, owl bears. I'm gonna push against all the walls. Apparently we're done here as well. Okay, we're done. Hey. So it's just the 3 northernmost caves that I've not fully explored. Got another? Not yet, Noki. It seems to be like every like 25% or like 25% to 33%, somewhere in that range crit rate. We're never going to get to where every hit is a crit. We will get to where most hits are a crit. But it's becoming unsurprising to see a double crit. So, it's becoming normal, to have a fight that has 2 enemies and I crit both of them. Yeah, this is a banger song, or a bonger if you will. I will. I absolutely will. We are on this side of that insula thingy. I don't know what this is. Giant ant. Or you could call it a giant. Okay, so if they never hit me, I'm good to go. Okay. First hit was for 9 damage. Got him. This MIDI is not mid for sure. Oh, discard your facades. You saw it, right? You heard about the thing? You know about the thing? The thing happened. Which thing? The thing. What do you mean, which thing? The thing. You've not heard about the thing? The object? The noun? We've got it. Original, authentic. Time cop. Of course it's VHS. That's how all movies were back then. Good luck finding that on DVD. You probably can find it on DVD, but it's probably going to be easier to get it on VHS. Okay, so unless there's a hidden wall, we're done with this dungeon. Hidden door, whatever thing, in a wall. Fake wall. Okay, so I'm gonna push against the entire everything, starting on the left side. Oh, just imagine porn, okay? You're able to do that, right? You find nuggets worth 2,512 gold pieces. We did it. We found the nuggets. The golden nuggets. Amish porn? Sounds like an interesting genre. Okay, so this place is cleared. We just have 3 that are not. And the 3 that are not, have saber-tooths in them. So apparently the Amish have not invented caps lock. Or they, have not invented turning off caps lock. One of those. Okay, here's another. I'm gonna start with south. Okay, apparently there are a bunch of rats in here that are weak to stones, weak to getting stoned. There's even more rats. You have the unusually sized rodents. There are a lot of rats here. Yeah, they're taking turns attacking. So whenever you have one of the characters attack, you default to the next character. Your sword, a melee weapon, will only be swung if there's a target standing in front of you. In this case, there is none, so like, this will be an attack. There is no test to see if there's a target. In order to use a ranged weapon, you just fire the projectile, and then it's skip, 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 shoot. Skip, 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 shoot. Skip, 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 shoot. If you wanted, in theory, I could go shoot, and then press, and then, like, use a different button to skip or whatever, but, like, the most efficient way to shoot again is just to have your other people, try to attack and then fail and have their cursor thing get advanced to the next character. In general, most of the time in combat, all you're doing is mashing the A button as fast as you can. No, I don't rock, I stone. See this? This is stoning. For the sake of completeness, and because the dungeon is small enough to to justify it, I'm pushing against every wall to make sure that there are no secrets. Okay, these rats did not have treasure. Stupid rats. Treasureless rats. Okay, so that place is cleared. Just have 3 of these dungeons that we've found so far and not cleared. Those are all up by the cave to the Aztec or Azcan people. The people were obviously supposed to be Egyptians. Yeah, that cave left me nugless. Need to... I'm gonna keep following the river and then continue to follow... Yeah. I'm gonna keep following the left wall, basically. There's one very clearly marked cave that's probably going to be a story progression cave later. So the stuff in it is probably going to massacre me. Music change. Change again. I'm narrating the music changes for you in case you couldn't notice on your own. Okay, so this is probably a story dungeon. Probably the final story dungeon. Right, let's get massacred. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good place to die. Voice booms out. These passages have been sealed by the ancients. Okay, we can't proceed. Yeah, the game's not let us... Yeah, dark purple caves, especially with those spikes. Those spikes are very warm and reassuring. These passages have been sealed by the ancients, and I can't proceed. I can't go past this square. Yeah, this looks totally safe. See, we survived our visit here. Okay, so apparently that's where we go after the fire cave. Game can't make up mind about which badass music track should be playing. Badass music track number 1 or badass music track number 2. We're gonna follow the left wall up. The bottom, like, island thing, I guess. The mountain island. There's one of those mountain islands that I've not tested yet. And then I've got to decide between either ending the stream or trying to make some progress on the 3 caves that I've not fully explored. The caves that have cave bears and or cave bears and or saber-tooths in them. Oh, hi. Oh, speaking of high, it's a Hydra. Yeah, and they attack 69 times per turn. Holy, yeah. My tank really is full of holes now. I think a fireball can probably just kill it. Yeah. Got him. Fireball's good. Okay, they even had gold. Don't forget that fireball is good. Is that a lost soul? Oh, it looks too detailed. Looks like it's modeled after a lost soul. Okay, so it's starting to be clear what remains. We've got the fire thing, and then we've got the dank cave, I guess. The purple spikes cave. That's really all that's left. In terms of, like, big story things. And we can Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is going to be fun, I think. Okay, so this is our final island. Yes. So we need to push against everything here. Also say hi to the huge beastman. And the big beastman. Not quite huge, this one. Just big. Okay, good here. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna start trying to explore the 3 caves that I've yet to clear. And we'll actually try, instead of just giving up right away. As fun as it is to give up right away, this time we're gonna actually try. Not gonna make much difference, probably, but I want to funnel experience towards my cleric. I think if anybody's lagging, it's him. But also, I think that nobody's really lagging. Nice, we got Glod. So I don't remember where they were, but I know that there are 3 of them. This might be the first. No. Okay. That looks right. This is number 1. So the first 2 for sure had saber-tooths. Okay, probably I should change my spell list and use Fireball against saber-tooths. I have 1 Fireball and 1 Haste currently prepared. We'll see how this goes. These were cave bears. These cave bears at first. You want to move to the left, please? That didn't last. You're gonna move to the left. Somebody even got a kill. Okay, this looks like it could be the whole dungeon. I mean, somebody got a level. I think it was Decatur. Yeah, looks like it. Now he needs 149,000. Okay, so there's progression here. Through that. Anything to damage back here? A little bit. I don't think they can go through these doors. Okay. Survived. We killed 3 of them so far. Good fight so far. We've killed 6 of them. And it's Fighter's job to regenerate about now. I feel like I'm destroying my controller given how aggressively I'm mashing. Okay, there's more. Probably should just regenerate here. I'm gonna keyboard grind for a bit while regenerating. It's the Ring of Patience. I want to at least finish this dungeon today. And I don't care if it requires a fair amount of, Ring of Regeneration abuse to get it done on this trip. Nice crit. Nice crit. That was a double crit. Okay, let's update our percentage. The remake. The remake of D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun, or do you mean the remake of D&D? I didn't know that there was a Warriors of Eternal Sun remake. When you say the remake of D&D, you're probably talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, we're at 27.2%. Hey, we've been at 27% for a long time. Happy 27%, everybody. Almost 27 and a quarter. We'll be at 30% before you know it. Dude, the remake for this should just be a soundtrack. But yeah, I played Remake Part 1, and I played the Yuffie DLC, and I very, very much disliked it. And I'm not going to play any of the follow-up stuff. Okay, I feel that... Okay, there's some people who, like, liked Remake that will probably... Okay, if you... From what I can gather, Rebirth is probably better than Remake overall. And I have not heard anything about Final Fantasy VII being the final boss of Rebirth, so that's a good thing. The Nomura ghosts don't seem to be present nearly as much if you look at somebody who's streaming Rebirth. If you like the genre that Rebirth is in, then it's probably an above-average example of a game of its genre. And these days, that's probably what passes. That's probably enough to get the actually good descriptor. What genre is that? 3D ARPG. If I say ARPG without specifying 3D, then people think like Diablo. The only 3D ARPG that I've enjoyed has been Witcher 3. So, like, for me, the bar is really high there. Did I ever play the N64 action slashers like Ocarina of Time? No. With regards to with regards to the Zelda games, the newest Zelda game that I've played is the one for Game Boy. I think Link's Awakening. I think the only 3 ones I've played were 1 and 2 for the NES and Link's Awakening. And that's not really a genre that I care about. Like, I don't feel like a Zelda-shaped hole in my soul that I need to fill by playing a Zelda game. I'm aware that they're well-regarded, but that's just not the kind of thing that I'm into. I would rather play a Zelda than, like, Mortal Kombat. If I were to do another Zelda, it would be the Super Nintendo one. Like, the Super Nintendo one is supposed to be actually good. Allegedly. According to people who like... You know, according to people who like it, it's good. And for its time, it was probably amazing. Yeah, so how well has the copying worked when they switched to fully 3D? So I think with regards to Mario, the jump from Super Nintendo to Nintendo 64, everybody loved that. Everybody loved Mario 64. But when just looking at the 3D Zelda stuff, it doesn't look nearly as smooth and fluid and speaking as somebody who has not played it, it doesn't look as smooth as Mario 64. And so I wonder how well those games managed to copy the formula. It blew your 13-year-old mind at the time? Yeah, but probably a lot of things would have. There's a learning curve to get used to the engine. It's a good copy of the formula. In your opinion, not as good as 2D, but a lot of people like how 3D impacts the puzzles and fights. Yeah, in general, I don't like the 3D puzzle kind of idea. In general. So that makes me somebody who didn't, like, want to get into Portal, for example. And also that's why I played Doom, but then didn't want to play Quake. Because, like, as soon as you can aim up and aim down, I'm like, what? Come on, this is unnecessary. Why not just have more Doom? Like, Doom is plenty 3D. There's no need to, like, make the target reticle go up and down. No wonder you don't play games made after the 90s. Sometimes early 2000s games are acceptable. Sometimes. Rarely, though. But in general, that's true. Yeah. Z-axis? What the fuck is a Z-axis? Yeah. Okay, we can probably proceed. 61 hit points is plenty. And we can always heal more if we have to. And the newer ones are specifically... The newer ones, in general... Let's take a look at this. What are the new ones? Okay, Labyrinth of Lost Souls is a recreation of a game from, like, 1981. So, it's... Labyrinth of Lost Souls is recent. It's, like, from 2019, but it's a recreation of a 1981 game. So, it gets a pass. Persona 5 is new. Yeah. But it is a turn-based JRPG. It's not a 3D ARPG. So it gets a pass because it's in a rare genre, and also, like, I've heard good things about it. Arcanum is old. Final Fantasy is old. Colony Ship is new. Like, very new. But it is... Yeah. Colony Ship is meant to be, like, a recreation, or, like... It's a throwback to the Infinity Engine era. Colony Ship is not going to feel like a new game at all. Power Wash Simulator is new, but that's basically a meme game. SimCity, Destiny of Emperor, Deja Vu, Maniac Mansion, Boyd's Blob, those are all old. Then we've got 3 meme games with really long meme titles. Diablo 2's 90s. Vampire Survivors is a meme game. Night Trap is a meme game from the 90s. Shining the Holy Ark is probably also late 90s. Dungeons & Dragons Order of the Griffin, that's 90s. Buck Rogers Countdown to the 90s. Return of the Obra Dinn is new. Chrono Cross is new. Well, does Chrono Cross count as new? To me, Chrono Cross is new. When Chrono Cross is your example of a new game, and you probably play a lot of old games. $19.99? Okay. So that one just barely makes the cut. Okay, so that's what all that healing was for. Is pretty much everything from the PSX and Saturn era, in the 90s. Like, that era basically ended by, like, 2002 or so, right? And then the PS2 became the new thing. PS2 was released in 2000? Okay. Alright, Expanse. Turtle's turning off the foot cam for you. There you go. It's your Friday? Foot party? Holy F. Is it Friday? I thought it was Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, I believed you, but then I checked. Yeah, apparently it's Saturday. Okay, so this is not where I came in. This is a different area. Yeah, time is all fucked up. Okay, so there was another, walk-throughable wall, I think. Maybe. Okay, so starting from here, I'm following the left wall. Remember when you told Turtle to go fuck himself? I think he took it personally. Now you can't have a foot cam. Okay, so here's progression. Anything down there? Anything down here? Yeah, that looks like a dangerous room. Okay, we've got 8 bears.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb.
God, he was so smart.
I need to get gas mask
All
shoes.
black text box.
Acknowledged. Also, hey Mog. Mog of Gemini is here. And we have 42.0 hit points. Look at my fighter's hit points right now. 42.0 out of 66.6. Beautiful. The 0.6 is rounded down for some reason.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb.
God, he was so smart.
Yeah, Satan was so
Hail
smart.
Satan.
Infernal Hails. LFG. Is it black enough for you? Thank you for the gas mask bong, Turtle. Hail Satan. Oh, fuck, yeah. Hype train's at 69%. Perfect. Got one. Got them both. And that's the way out. I'm gonna make a actual map of this. Oh wait, no, this is more progress. I think. Someone's blocking the door. Okay, this is an interesting dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna keyboard grind. I'm gonna keyboard grind while regenerating. Oh, Mog, have you heard? Have you heard the news? Did you hear about the thing? I'm waiting for you to say that you haven't heard about the thing. You don't... Oh, yeah, you would know. You would know if you'd heard about it. We got it. There it is, baby. And if you look at the back, one of the photos, see that? That's him doing... He's not just doing the splits. He's doing the splits in his kitchen. Across, like, the countertops. He's the best. That's great, Sardonic, because that's how Jean-Claude Van Damme makes his coffee as well. So, you know how... He's got the best idea. Probably the best idea all week. Okay, it's still August. This is probably the best idea all month. You know how on Twitch, you can, like, set an image to be... like, the banner thing at the top of your page. And you know how I've left mine at the default? So it's just, like, nothing. That image of Jean-Claude Van Damme doing, as Time Cop, doing the splits, would be a good thing to upload for that. You know, to make a good positive first impression when people see, when people go to twitch.tv/monetarydragon, they deserve to see that. That way they know that this place is simultaneously hyped and chilled. I mean, it's pretty hyped to do the splits like that, but it's only really chilled if you do it in your kitchen. Nice splits. Auto. So if you're wondering what's happening in Warriors of the Eternal Sun, one of my characters is equipped with a regeneration ring, and we're farming the regeneration ring to get really, really slow healing. Whenever you hear the chime, I gained a hit point. I regained a hit point. And since we've got plenty of time to kill, and we can just grind an FF7, then this is fine. I don't mind waiting several minutes to regain several hit points. Once I get to 50, we'll proceed again. So one more hit point. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, 10 hours streamed. Got our full day in. I want to at least finish this dungeon, though. And then tomorrow we've got the 2 other caves that are not fully explored yet, and then we start exploring the fire area. So this dungeon seems to have... So I'm not done exploring this dungeon, but beyond that fact, there seems to be an alternate exit to it. It's possible that this will link up to one of the other 2 that I was, that I didn't fully explore before. So maybe tomorrow we'll just have one dungeon, one cave, before going to the fire area. My regeneration ring needs to regenerate, apparently. Okay, let's go. Okay, there we go, finally. $50 hit points. I'm also going to make a hand map of this dungeon before we leave it. This is another exit. This has 3... This is probably all 3 of the dungeons that I saw before. Yeah. This is probably all of them connected. Just a big cave network. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna stand on every tile in that big room to the right there. One to the south. 3 to the east. Okay, there's nothing hidden in here. more north. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Imagine if every video game had music this good. I would play a lot of video games. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. So we entered from the northernmost entrance. I'm going to exit from the southernmost. Okay, this is the northernmost. The other southernmost. So I'm going to follow the right wall, basically. Okay, this is the middle. We have a problem. Okay, let's try the left wall this time. Can we blame this all on my fighter? Okay. That's where we needed to go. Okay. We're gonna exit from here. And I think that was the bottom of the 3. We're gonna find the entrance to Cave 2. Prove that that's true. So I think, like, right here, entrance to 2. Maybe not. This looks like it. 2. Fuck these guys. Dungeon enemies respawn when you exit and re-enter a dungeon. But that area is cleared. Okay, so all 3 of those caves were linked. I've confirmed. We're good. So the next thing to do in this game is to actually explore the fire area. The fire area in the northwest corner, where there's, like, lava on the ground and stuff. But that's fine, because we now have 4 rings of fire resistance. That's clearly where we're supposed to go next. That's very obviously where we're supposed to go next. And we'll do that at the start of the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. This is a good stopping point. Once I make it back to town, then we'll end the stream. But this is a good, you know, like, joint at which to break up the playthrough. So I'm gonna go back to town. Heal up and stuff, do inventory management. And then we'll end the stream. Hopefully somebody's, like... Is anybody streaming on Twitch? That would be ideal if somebody was streaming a video game on twitch.tv. Okay, Marshbag is doing Chrono Trigger. iBlink is doing Breath of Fire 2. It'll probably be one of those 2. Hey, Soup. Does he have a run going? How's Blink's run going? Does... Like, I'm more interested in rating if there's, like, actually speedrun content going on. Thank you for your more unusual than usual generosity today, Turtle. For the 6969, towards the super secret special surprise, etc. And the gas mask bombs and stuff. Oh, and thank you for bringing the scam train up to 69%. I want to give this kill to him. Not that it's going to make any difference, since enemies that are not, like, the fire giant kinda don't matter. Okay, fine, I'll use magic missile. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so weather is picking up here, which means I'm probably not going to be doing a Fiscal Lizard stream tonight. In general, if I stream 10 hours, I'm probably not going to Fiscal Lizard. Yeah, it's actually very similar to, like, Dragon Warrior 4. The way they move. Okay, let's fight dirty. Good gold. Yeah. Perspective and everything is very similar to Ultima 6. Also, the field of view is almost as small as that of Ultima 6. I think Ultima 6's field of view is smaller, but not by much. Yeah, this game's soundtrack is absolutely killer. 10 out of 10. Okay, do we have anything to sell? I don't think so. I don't think I got anything. Yeah. We don't have enough gold to get enchanted plate mail. I could buy... I think I can afford a +2 sword now. I'll get one +2 sword. Okay, there's confusion. This is new. This might be a level 4 spell. Okay, this is way more important than a +2 sword. Oh, come on. Buy. Okay, Decatur purchased Confusion. Decatur scribes Confusion. Yes! It is level 4. We can cast 2 of them. And we can get... Nice. This is awesome. 3 magic missiles. 3 entangles and/or webs. I've got a fireball and a haste. I can do two confusions now. Nice. Okay, that's way the fuck more important than a +2 sword. Okay, we're saving here, and we're stopping here. Okay, let's see how Marshbag and Blink are doing. I'm a little bit leaning towards Marshbag now. Since he had sounded pretty... He had sounded excited about the grind when he heard about it before. So we can give him, like, a status update thingy. Okay, so Cloud now.
I'll try spinning.
We're
That's
very
a good trick.
close to level 65.
19 GG.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Sardonic. Let's get you a spin. So very early in the next stream, we're going to reach level 65. Yep, it's raining, and I'm ending the stream nowish. Well, I was gonna end anyway, but the weather is additional motivation. For level 64, we have 669, 354, that's 27.29%. Yep, 669 hype. Oh, and then live split is at 344. $17-ish. Okay. Okay, I'm leaning Marshbag. But we still have some stuff to do. FF7. We have to heal. We have to get into a fight. And we have to pause and put the laptop to sleep.